Yeah, that happens. That happens, especially when you have multiple microphones in the same room. That that screeching happens when you have multiple microphones in the same room. Absolutely. It was a pleasure to meet Anthony yesterday. He seemed to be a delightful character. I understand. How do the people treat you in Discord? People treat you in Discord. Yeah, I, I, I know deep. Absolutely, I know deep down, Reverend Andrew, you yourself are a confused lesbian. Everybody knows that. I know you are. Yeah, we all my men. Um, I mean, you're attracted to women, so that hasn't changed. Yeah, there you go, Big John. You look really good. You literally look like you're in Jerusalem right now. Yeah, you look like it. All right, so what's on your agenda for today? What's on the agenda for today? How do you get somebody to teach? How, how do you get how do you get somebody to take you to the? They have people who will drive you. Oh, okay. How's that fish tank? don't know. Uh, I don't know. All right, so here's my question. When are you gonna start streaming? Don't you think it'll be interesting when once Mashiach comes, people will go back and view all of the videos that are going on, and they'll be like, "Wow, here's somebody who is very pro-Zionist, and here we have a collection of their life archived on the internet, and this is what life was like before Mashiach came and before the rebuilding of the Beit HaMikdash." How are they going to know it? How are they going to know it if it's not recorded? Okay. Okay. Look, look. If people didn't take pictures, how would we know what the past looked like? No, if you weren't alive then and you didn't have pictures, how would you know what the past looked like? Back with the Garden of Eden. Let's just ask you a question. How would you know? How would you know what World War II? Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. How would you know what World War II looked like without pictures? You don't think that we have video and pictures from World War II? Okay. I'll put it to you this way. If you stream from now for the next 10 years, you'd have enough money in 10 years to go bang out any chick that you want in the world. No, they'll be there in real life. They'll be, just like Joe Rogan, just like we talked about with Joe Rogan. It started small, and then eventually he's bigger than CNN. Any chick. I mean, I'm just telling you that you possess the opportunity to be able to change your world. Right now, if you don't stream, you're going to be in that facility in 10 years with no money and no women. And you're just going to be like, man, I really wish I would have started streaming, because then I would have created a community and I would have had all of my thoughts and ideas archived for future generations. And now I have enough money that I can go buy houses and cars and do whatever I want. Yeah, you get that done. I'll be here tonight, God willing, and we can shoot the bull or do whatever you want. You look really good. Have you taken it into any other discords and shown people what it looks like? Do they like it? Yeah, no, I I get that. Right. Well, you're welcome. If I can ever be of any further service to you, let me know. All right. You too, God willing. It's gonna be any girl you want. You'll be so famous that they will want to be with you. They'll be like, wow, Reverend Andrew, you spent the last 10 years creating a community. I've watched you for years now. I'm in love with you. I love what you talk about. I think you're really good looking. I've literally watched days of your life in my life. And You want to see it that way? Absolutely. Let me just put it to you this way, just very simply. If you don't stream your life right now, in 10 years, you're going to be in that place, God willing, without, but yeah, but you'll continue to be lazy. You won't have a way out. You don't have the money. Very expensive where you are. I'm just saying, all you have to do is 2 times a day press the go live button once every 12 hours, and then, all right, there you go. There you go, my friend. There you go. And you could go into different discords and you can be like, hey, do you know that I'm streaming on YouTube right now? And people will be like, no, what's your channel? And you'll be like, whatever. And they'll be like, oh, cool, I followed you. And that's how you get people to follow you. All right. Shout out to Angel. All right. God willing. You too, God willing.
Somebody live, mothership. I'm excited. Fun to be here tonight. Follicle show. Ready? We get started here with more of the amazing sponsors. But doing a very long time. I book the show personally myself every single week, and I myself cannot believe who tonight's guest is. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the perfect, truly the real president of the United States of America. This Joe Biden. What's up, over? Holding right. A lot of butthole pictures, huh? Oh. How are we? America, feel good? How are we feeling, man? Joe Biden here. Control right now. Wild out there for right now. Wild. Doing. That's what I do. We be Medicare. Wow. Joe. Sorry, Mike. We don't touch the bikes back there. It's just the way. You have enough death around you, Mr. President. We're gonna have water. More people. Oh. Mr. President, you know where you are, how the show works, but I'm going to give you a little rundown. Over 250 comedians chance to be pulled out of this bucket. 250. son. But then they bring out the egg. That's all they would do.
It's like Kamala. No.
So I'm going to pre-pull a name. We're going to pull them from the bar next door. So while we go and grab them, we have someone who's going to get tonight's show started for us. It's one of our esteemed regulars, ladies and gentlemen. He has not been on the show in quite a while. He's been out headlining, absolutely killing it all around the road. He is a superstar, freak of nature. Ladies and gentlemen, noise, big and powerful, the one and only, this is Casey Rocket.
Waiting all day, Sunday night. All right, cool. We're going what? Cool. Funny, a lot of people have been asking me, City Boy LaCroix, and I said speaking, and it's like, who are you? Really? And I tell them the truth, ladies and gentlemen, and anyways, I'm an oil man. I buy oil, I sell oil, oil. I go to the hospital because I drank too much oil. I sneak out of the hospital at the dead of night. Joker costume. What's this? Yes? More oil. Absolutely. Thank you. I'm Casey Rocket. Have a good night. Wow.
Performance by Casey. Very interesting. A lot of oil. Mr. President, what do you think about that?
You know, someone trap out a condom. But can't like the best player at that game. Am I supposed to suck?
Whatever you want. You're the president of the United States.
I'll get my wife. My wife, Jill. Love her. Yeah. Go to the bed. I love her. You're funny. You did what we all do. What's your shirt?
I'm not sure about
You got a kid. Holy 29. How old are you? 81. 81, what's wrong? Right?
Titty Boy LaCroix. Where does such a name come from?
Where does it really? My parents, I guess, my parents were union. Not biological twins. And they fell in love on the road. And I was there. was ready. Young. Sounds cool.
Wow. And the oil business. This is a new thing we haven't.
Lucrative. Good money in oil. Sold a lot of it. Drank a lot of it.
Why are you drinking the oil?
Why does anyone do anything? Because America. Yeah. It's the best country on planet Earth. You can legally, no one can stop it.
Sure.
But with taste like slick what? That's an adjective. Where'd you go to school? That's a trick question, right? College. First message. All right. That's not how you say that, but all right. First message. College. Second message. Much better.
Boy LaCroix, aka Casey, no better way to get started with your unbelievable stuff. Thank you. It's a return, Casey Crockett. Having fun. Get it, President? You know this part?
We wake up. We get. What do we do? We get up. We get it. What do we? Right? When it gets full of blood, we got a vote. Well, so much going on. Go ahead, Tony.
Okay, what were you going to say about the voting thing?
I just want to get stopped here right now. I should stop. I got a rope from a puppet. Never read a real puppet without the game. Well, that was right. So good. Here, Tony. Fucking influence on my life. Doing good right now. I had a shooting on the debate. I can't these. I'm a fucking. I got fried right into my lap. All right. There's something of it. Hey, I'm in forever. I'm gonna go for 4 years. I'm gonna go for 4 years. Go for 4 more years. Women, 4 more years. Women, 4 more years. Johnny, right now,
Owen. Oh, what a surprise. The one shot.
who'd you fight?
What moment in this show? The president has. We're gonna watch comedians tonight. Extremely bright. Trump, you know how the show works, right?
Of course.
So it's going to be President Joe Biden, President Donald Trump for the remainder of the show, and we haven't. One of those public media.
Oh, what a great lady. I talked to her next. Wonderful woman. Are real. Wonderful. That's the thing that lost in this administration. Before you know, there were American kids. There's no American kids. Kids bringing up the border. No one's stopping it. No kids. No. Imagine what's happening. I just noticed. Great. Fine elder, fine man. We're fine. Hey.
Forget watching media. Oh God. Well, we're gonna do this for a minute. Did you kill something? I could watch talk about smelling smell. Let's get interrupt going to first fucking do these guys no idea who's on wrangled from a car across the street and come out. So keep their reaction. Things for everybody. Very
fucking hot, right? I'm from Vermont. It's cold. When I first got here, I wasn't used to it. You step outside, you feel like Arnold in Total Recall when he's talking on bars. Just all crackheads and rattlesnakes. Just it's weird, yeah. It's like Spider-Man. Becoming different guys. Guys, we usually come three types of ways. There's the pathetic way. That's the way I usually do. When you're kind of like, oh, they go like, I'm sorry. Like, that's weird. It's embarrassing. I don't know. Then there's the other way. For some reason, like, we do the opposite. We turn into, like, Thanos from the Avengers. You know what I'm saying? Like, Thanos is not fuckable. He's more like a rapist. There's, like, a better purple thing to fuck. You put, like, Grimace or something. Hell yeah.
First time. This is like that Matt
Was okay.
okay, according to you.
It was not. It was. Frankly, being there. First thing that was
Oh, okay. How long you been on?
About 8.
About 8? Oh my god.
What's your dad right now? So, where's your dad right now? What? It's alive. He's in the city, New York.
It's in New York City?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't want to. Great. Now, homeless. Ruining it. Trade.
What do you mean by that?
His dad died. He's alive. Yeah. Redman or something.
Okay, you don't.
Yeah, Redman. Jesus Christ. Don't you?
That's even though it's great. Support yourself.
Well, I recently got a job at Maggie Mays across the street, working the door over there.
Okay.
I'll do some there. Stand up and work the doors.
Work at the door at Maggie.
I used to work at an airline. Where it closed and shit.
Okay.
All types of small businesses.
The Biden administration.
Well, I got friends. I'm going over there. Matter. Bitches on the business. Bitches on the business.
Matt, sir, what else do you do with yourself when you're doing a board job?
Well, I like to, look at bugs, lizards, and shit inside of to work sometimes.
Jesus Christ.
Find a lizard, fucking cricket. Not much to do, Wow. You have a lot of work to do. You should collect bugs and you're really doing. Most jobs you can work outside, you can work inside, you can work upstairs or downstairs. I don't keep bugs like the house. Bugs. Expect them. I'll from like a kind of observe what kind of bug it is. Retarded? Why do you do that? I'm trying to figure that out. That's fine. We can jump through. Sure. Hell yeah. Alright.
What's your love life, Master?
Pretty non-existent.
Last you had, where was that? How long ago was that?
Fucking Connecticut.
Wow.
It was like a 5 months ago or something. It was a long time ago. How long? You got pussy 5 months. You can say that. For a guy who collects bugs, frankly, that's not bad, honestly. It's a guy. He's one guy. Bugs jar.
Oh,
Do you make the bugs watch when you fuck her? Asking for a friend. But it's better than mine. Did you hear the friend?
Matt Sturm, congratulations. You got pulled out of the bucket and you,
My chin.
oh, you caught the side of your neck. There he goes. Sturm, ladies and gentlemen. Mike, has got this. Slow mo. Be the seconds these people across the street are open for. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to stop. Press the button.
Right off. The turtle. Alright?
Absolutely. Okay, your next is by the name of Bruce Elder. Everybody, Bruce Elder. Here we go. Here comes Bruce, everybody.
What did the Chinese call the Japanese as a racial slur? Huh? What do the Japanese call Chinese as a racial slur? Fucking shorts, Chinese. I was born, but now I self-identify. So white trash. I call my only pair of long pants my fancy pants.
Hold on. Hold on to that microphone. First, let's just jump right into it. You started talking with a microphone 4 feet away from your face. And then proceeded to, when did you write those jokes? Did you look bad? It's last place in the fantasy football league or something? You had to come on Tony. What made you come here today?
I've been with you for the last 3 years.
You ever do stand-up before? You decided to make your debut here tonight.
Have you watched the show?
It's a good question. You got.
Okay.
Do you have more jokes that you didn't get to Mr. President Joe Biden?
One more white trash.
Okay. Let's hear it.
I'm so white.
Open with that one.
You look like you should have plugged the last.
Bruce, where do you live?
Austin.
Austin. raised here?
from the Midwest.
Okay, Wisconsin. And what do you do for work?
Somewhat retired.
Okay, what did you do before you retired?
Software development.
Did you develop some software that made you enough money to retire?
I mean, just.
Wow. And what is the software?
Like business.
Who was the president when you the software company?
Trump. Question one. What you going to develop? Or is it 20 years time? Was in Korea. Immediately after Trump. Oh. We love regulatory, big regulatory. Under my administration, plenty of regulatory. Where's the regulatory? It's around, it's no more regulatory.
Would you like to respond to the claims that
Or plenty of break it at all. Yeah. Hey, I want some shit. What's your name?
it's been eldery?
Always dressed like this. Or you want any pants? When do you wear them? When I'm super professional. Well, like what? All right. He's saving his pants from marriage, and I think.
Absolutely. We did a whole lot of it. Okay. Bruce, you said that you're saving these pants for marriage. Do you have a girlfriend?
I got.
Oh, you got married again. You've been married twice? Three times you got married.
Honestly, that's not that. Coming from a guy who likes to watch women change. Someone has some internet. Sorry. Love to watch them change. Her life changed into the life. How much? Perfect. The red nose reading. Okay, I'm new. See a joke. But you be Joe's ass.
How old were you?
Forgive me. Showering liquor the way it is. Look it up. You can Howard with his she was
Long marriage. What was
like
she was 19, so technically statutory rape
it was awesome.
for a couple of years. That's awesome. Where did you meet her? But you were both at high
She
school.
was in the parking lot.
You said
works at a bank. She over to Illinois. She made that work. I've been there. Joe, you've never visited the Midwest. Well, I wish I had a joke. You hit the character too much. That's your Bruce. Look at that. When you put it in. She's old. Right. I had a feeling that the 19-year-old woman marrying a 17-year-old, she cheated on you? Who did she cheat on you with exactly? Do you know? A couple people that I didn't know at the time. How did you find out that she cheated on you? The computer. Right, you're a fucking software engineer. Yeah. That'll make your hardware turn into software. Finding out that the woman is fucking everything in. How many of them were black is the real question. Yes. My next question. We're in here. Okay, so how old were you when you got married? Take a ballpark you find here. 24. And how old was the girl that you married when you were 24? 24. Okay. How long did that marriage last? 5 years. How did it end? It's very nice. How did it end? Mutual? Yeah. Mutual. But what happened? 200 kids. Kids are great. Turn 13 in childhood. She wanted. You did it. Pulling it. Spraining where? On her brand. Seriously. Where did you come on? Where did? Okay. So, oh, and Alba. Bruce. Last year. Oh, joking, no chance. Wanting to settle down. Who does she want? Okay. I give you a small cookbook, Bruce, and congratulations. You got pulled out of the bucket. You were here. You were here. Elder. Oh, real? A lot of bombs so far. I guess straw. Whoa. What are you doing with the straw? Oh, is that how you... Oh, no. Pull that closer. Our combination does it for me. Fucking name of Cannon Miller. Anybody? Miller is... No. Why is... Well, guys... Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but they just love taking their clothes off. I say that because I was at a Boy Scout camp when I was a kid, and we went to this camp albino, super skinny. But anyway, he goes to the shower, and we hear him yell for help. We're like, oh God, let's go. He said, oh, we gotta go now. Shower, and there he is, just, handling his package right in front of us, just really good at it. And I'll never be able to look at a white snake ever again. But anyway, we were like, I'm trying to quit.
handle this. So we go, and I tell the scoutmaster, you go make sure there's actual help. And I sat there and I thought about it. I was like, what's a scoutmaster alone, naked miner? And so that's the story of my first threesome. The mice can't do more time. Hi, Cannon. How are you? I'm well. How are you? How far did you drive to get here today? 13 hours. I'm actually in for the week. My brother's getting married here on Friday. Okay. Wow. Hey. Yeah. A real patriot, huh? Sure. 13 hours.
Now, this retarded voice guy, how big was it, you say?
Big. 1.5.
So the retarded boy and the black guy could this happen? How is it possible that the retarded boy, John, how can you tell it?
You know, I didn't think about it that hard. I saw it. And I don't forget it, unfortunately.
Well, you're not gonna, because you see, let's bring him out.
People to look at a white snake that's what exactly do you mean? How many white snakes did you see? Not many. As far as I know, just the one, but I know a guy, but like I said, he was packing 8. So if I ever see a white snake again, I don't know. I may get, I'm sure. Have you ever seen a white snake? Right. Okay.
None of this makes sense. You're incoherent like this.
Ken, what do you do for work? I'm a college student, but I work at I like maintenance. How old are you? 21 years old. 21 years old. Okay. What do you exactly do? Yeah, chat, golf community. Ooh. Have you heard of this, President Trump?
Of course, I am the club jet. Okay. Of course. Sure.
Cannon, 21. What do you do for fun? Not a lot. President Trump, I noticed you grabbed your
Say it. Say it. Think it.
Cannon, what's the most interactions with black people that you have in life? You do seem ridiculously white and so give me an example. How many black friends do you think you have? Take a guess for the pops head go. Close friend, probably about 3. Close friend. Okay, name them. Name them first names. Go ahead. And a name your 3 friends. How about Sean Bryce? Sean Bryce. What? Okay.
A black kid, right? What's the cool by 5?
Just stand up.
Was that show what looks like? Black guy.
Here it goes. Oh. Play a little snap after. Cannon, very fun. What else do you like working at the golf course? Not just comedy. Play a little basketball, and just hang out. I got to hang out with my girlfriend. still together? Okay. How long have they been separated for?
Almost 10 years, probably.
So that affected you deeply. You were about 11 years old.
Something like that. Not really. Want to send back from my one? Let us know. It was this moment. I'll be your dad. No, you can call. Truth. You can live here. Father. Put it. Do it.
It broke up because you would.
Oh, my fault. What did I do? No, you. Oh, try. You being checked. Father and I are Jews all over your car. Just see the game. Come on. Question.
Us.
You played from the world. You got it. Why did you Father?
Here with the joke book. You're 21 years old. You're way ahead of your time. That's a good bucket. Sony Universe is one of the greatest dealers in history of. Oh, and you just saw me introduce this 21 with this guy in a whatsoever. So all around the world. In the words you know them.
Drake, white people. Trump, Ken is a black. Mine is obviously. Season. You're just shoot people. Try. Lady, lady, grateful, everything, approval of women. They still are because of sexual assault. It was like small combustion.
Special joke. So yeah,
Yes, there. I'm gonna make another one, a little concealed carry, so I can walk around the street. I do firmly believe in autistic man should own. Let's get this guy a bump stock one.
we are
I have a
Jesus.
when they say it like that, you know. And, if you like and we're both, I'd like to see you turn it. Fucking brilliant. You are a fucking idiot. Bullshit. You are. I have what? You guys ever play American Treasure? You didn't know it for it. Oh,
So Hans, who are you voting for in the election? First,
I don't know. Both of them from our leader. I guess. So I Trump is the most German type of guy that I was trying to. Oh, I'm right. Gross. What's your mouth?
oh, wow, Hans, what else has been going on in the world?
I researched the right dance house. Shit.
Well, all right, okay.
I more than that. I'm not. Classic.
Well, you stole him your and he's been getting parking tickets. You didn't transfer the money over.
Because I thought I. Fucking it. What a shitty. What a more. Honest, you're going to talk about parking. Fucking because the agent.
Great. Get a lot of parking tickets, Hans. Well, Hans, it is there anything else you want to talk about?
I have shots. Of course you do.
Nunchucks? Oh my goodness.
Power. I just on the chat.
It seems. Oh, seems these. Anybody?
I thought it. People let me. You want to take this country back?
Love it. It's stimulating. People would know. Ladies and gentlemen, your next comedian out of the bucket. 60 seconds. Going to do his Nate Barnard. Nate Barnard.
The real estate business in Cairo, Egypt, is an absolute pyramid scheme. My uncle's LGBTQ, but he thinks the Q is for questioning the Holocaust. Black guys can watch anime and still fuck. White guys, not so much. White guys get Bruto and it's over. It's celibacy. Sometimes I check in on my white anime friends and about pussy, and they're like, pussy was good until the show caught up with the books. Now it's trash. Anime is destructive to the white community. Brian Redband. A minute. Trying to bring another woman in my relationship. Not for anything sexual, just for someone to fight her out on 6th Street.
Okay, Nate Barnard. Welcome, Nate. You've been on the show before, right?
Yeah.
Look, remember what is
Sorry.
Kid are one.
Yep. There's nothing wrong with that. No, I don't know. You, Mr. President. Love that.
Nate, how long have you been on?
About 7 years.
Years. And what do you do for a living?
I work dairy at Whole Foods.
Ooh, dairy at Whole Foods.
Is that the dream? What's the American dream for you? Whole milk, reasonable prices. Whole milk. Why is it so expensive? Whole milk's down. Just like November.
Well,
Maybe Redband.
oh, it's definitely gone up. What do you have to say about the price of milk skyrocketing for your preference?
Milk is milk. There's milk in the water.
Why don't you take out the flash and look at people in their eyes?
From the story, she can bring milk over. What are you going to do? Come on, you know. When's the last time you bought a milk store? 2 weeks ago. That's what I'm talking about. So there's no you can get either one. Yeah.
Nate, who do you plan on voting for this November?
Think about your career right now. Your time. What you should do is go on the record and say, you will tell the truth. I don't vote for the winner. I'll give you a ballot. That's going to have a career in comedy. Sure. What do you give me? I'll give you a ballot. You put it right now. Right now?
A what?
A ballot.
A ballot?
A ballot.
Oh, you're going to give him a ballot in July?
I didn't think it through. What's your favorite color? Green. All right. Sorry. Biden gets it. I like it.
Nate, you took a shot at Brian Redband. What's your love life like?
Empty. Previously established them.
Oh, we've talked about that.
Yeah.
That's about right.
No one remembers. No one remembers. Sorry.
No one does.
One for you.
You watch a lot of porn, Nate?
Yeah.
What type of porn do you like to watch? Category of porn.
I'm kind of going back to softcore now.
Softcore
Yeah.
porn. What is that about softcore porn?
I like to see how they're like, they're like putting that shit on YouTube now. They're like trying to get past. And is what's happening. That's what's happening in this. Now, one.
What do you love about him, Mr. President? He's a tree like so much.
I don't know. Well, I'll be on here. It's what it is. Before I took snap, what's your work? He's a banker. Where? I don't know. So,
Working the banks.
right.
Talk to him.
Yeah, I stopped my dad.
But why'd you stop talking to that?
It's kind of crazy.
But why?
He said he stopped working. Doing comedy. My son is
Oh, please be bugging that you
kind of on the highway that bad.
explain to us exactly what
a narcissist.
what was so variety?
Mildly.
Sure, but I mean, what was the craziest thing you've ever seen him yell on the highway? Terrible drivers.
Or that copy of mom and fuck you, Jew, or what would he do? He'd be like, pull over the car, and then he'd just start walking the highway. Like,
Her?
no, like, this was like to my mom.
Is she a shitty driver?
Probably.
Probably. Maybe he wasn't wrong. What's the second craziest thing you've ever seen?
It's kind of hard to say.
You stopped talking to him, or did he stop talking to you?
I just got contact.
Playing hard to get them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, it's very complex. It's kind of hard to.
How is it complex? Normally, if somebody stops talking to father, the man that made them balls, you would have like a good reason.
But just like their whole marriage was just like, it was all them fighting the whole time. And you sided with your mother. If my father treated my mother like shit, I'd side with him.
What do you do with your mom? Okay. There you go. Trump telling it. Unbelievable. And are they still together?
No.
Oh. You think you're on?
Yeah, you moved on in like 6 months. Some other.
Jenny? That sounds like she might be mom.
They're about the same age.
Oh, I get yes, we're all up.
Joe. HIV still cheated. Yep.
Pull back. Ranger. People try and compliment me with, you're so strong, you're with someone who's fighting for our country, and I just agree and say, yeah, thanks. But I will tell them that I just binged 12 seasons of Supernatural, masturbated 3 times, likes the between. So you're welcome. Nice. Just doing my job.
There's that in there.
Buffalo wings and plays somewhere without washing his hands. That's okay. That's what I got. Wash hands, like that. Oh,
Just checking their words. We welcome all.
Thank you. And next American half. Okay. Yeah. Talked about the whole artist. What do you do? So we own a tattoo shop up in Tacoma, Washington. We actually just moved here to Austin for transitioning our lives. Right now I'm working at Trader Joe's. Okay. What are you doing at Trader Joe's? Just like
Trader Joe, that's what we call this guy. He just got me worried. I feel like I tripped up the stairs.
So Brittany, tell us about you. He was for a long time. He did. So Army Rangers do 3 to 4 kind of months at a time, full on infantry, no contact kind of thing. But he did that for a few years. Okay. What made you want to sign up here today? That's your first time doing stand-up, right? Absolutely. Made you want to try it? I'm just a big fan of the show. My husband got me into it a couple years ago. Honestly, we have bonded over Kill Tony. This is our shit, and we're super excited. We look forward to it every year. Yeah. In March, so we did 10 years in Tacoma, and then we're originally from California. The first week in July. Last June when Tacoma was on. Yep. Did you sign up then? No. Husband to check in to sign up with me, so. Did he sign up tonight? He absolutely did. Giovanni Martinez. For Giovanni Martinez.
Unfortunately, racism. Things about racism was black people get or bullshit. I think they're more like dogs. Every way. Dogs won't try to kill each other. You can't count on a female supporters. In ways, and then when they're trying to talk, the female ones are bitches. For the finest. Looking fully up. He was being totally honest. Underestimated by world. The Mexican jelly. That make belt buckle look small. Incredible. Body, like teardrop tattoo. What is that? It's a nail. Nail, both shaped like teardrops, which means that you killed somebody. Have you ever killed anybody? Please. Oh, we played the fifth. Chuck, what do you think about it? I also played the fifth. What a witch hunt. Why are they fucking... Turtles. Shot. They're coming up. Well... Get out. Okay, so why do people not be like monkeys but more like dogs? Where were you? Driving where you shower. It was we just talk on the phone on speakerphone all the time. That is fun. Giovanni, see the black people are your great. I don't know. Yeah, that's... Love it. Oh, I love it. Okay. Let's bring that up. trauma. Horrific.
The one that got us out of that.
I want out of the joke. What an extra horrible. I don't know that. But good luck. On the way with
Giovanni, purple hair,
more here.
first, and you
Probably, yeah, I did, but I mean,
voting for
for Trump, yeah.
About you, voting? Giving her who are you
For this redheaded man right here.
Wow.
Sorry, can't find what.
Oh. Even these magic words, you guys are diehard opening books, fearless people. We're Giovanni and we're everybody. Moment. Absolutely gotta love, ladies and gentlemen, one of the great show. Brand new, let's see how loud this is in the great powerful batters. Yeah, fucking oh, you did it, fucking oh, crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy. And I'm on speak wrong. I don't got nothing. That's not fucking bitch. I'm my dad. We're on speak wrong. I don't got nothing. Spirit got big seats like bunch. I do it for plan with it. I did it. I wrote on a big seat, but I think it's fucking stupid. Cause I wrote on buying the big first class seat on Spirit is like buying a courtside seat to a WNBA. Bro, it's crazy. I want to tell me first get a little money. That's what I get. I saw Universal, and I want to get fast pass for my whole family. Right? I want, hey, let's get 5 ass tickets. Let's go pay country. So I'm like, let me get 1 fast ticket. Move that bitch around like a butt, nigga. Like a blunt. But let's talk about Giovanni calling you a dog. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That was crazy. That was. You agree with me for that?
There's no other sides of this.
That was a great. You enjoyed that set.
Fake. I know everyone blind is black, and the black for bad guy, bad guy. What? A liberal? Yeah. Gay? People too. Chicken. Cheer.
well, Cam, you really see the rest of the videos of the family? Yeah. It's too. But you roll I like roller coasters and shit. Roller coasters. You know, you 8 and 9 years old, right? Oh, I'm gonna be the fucking guy. What you saying? Oh, it's very hell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Old ass nigga. We're up here with the 2 candidates in the United States. Do you vote, Cam? My guess is absolutely fucking not. I be voting, bro. Exactly. For American Idol, AGT, what are we talking about? My mama said we were can I tell you something? I'm good with Kodak Black and Trump. Yeah, you Kodak. Pretty ASAP. Oh, wait, what? I know the guy in Merkel. Absolutely. You are a little fun fact. I have done work with you. We've been all around the country. But I know for a fact that you are a huge Kodak Black fan. But no, it couldn't. Look. You what? He's the president of Look. That is my nephew. That is my Gemini. Gemini 3 is awesome. Shut up. Incredible reference. Turn around. I'll tell you right here. Are you incredible shit. Wake up. What are we talking about? Your life. What do you? He wants you to teach him how to be awake. I didn't even start drinking coffee this year. I got me on coffee. Oh, I like coffee. I be shit like that. I be shit like that. I ain't gonna do shit like that. Sure. Why coffee make you shit like that? I don't like great shit. Some of the biggest shit. Some of the best. Bread. Oh, absolutely incredible. This one noise. Cam, do it again. For a like this weekend. Cam, gentlemen. Love you. So make some noise. And I'm the buddy. Hey, spin. I've had terrible luck lately. My Tracy stolen. Cops can do shit. It's crazy now. I'm calling you now. One nowadays, just a dude. You show up an hour later going, that's why I just leaves. I took a dude, so I am down 50 pounds this year. Dump clap. I just with the Adderall. That's all I did. So it's all your problems. I would say Adderall. You still get done today to make it 36 hours long. Turns out, also great for your finances. 20 for every more money cheap. I got to just take Adderall, then I'll take action. That's it. We like them. We push around here, bro. We don't.
once.
Oh,
Very cool.
what relatives up to make you, Jake? And you did look because your pants bundled up, old pants on, and you lean over and make your shirt, but you lift up the shirt. Yeah, you see that? The belt is holding on to your life. That's the button is below the belt. You're fat.
You know, expensive, bro.
But they are now.
Yes.
Like,
Friday used to be something. What? Oh, that. Just
what do you do, Jake?
I do video editing. All sorts of people, all sorts of videos. Also,
What videos are we talking about?
I do school district, construction, real estate. I do a lot of stand-up. I promote shows for stand-up comedy, shows around Austin. It's a lot of fun. Like, I only started shooting video for stand-up like a year ago, and I want to do it forever. I love it so much.
Wow. Some fun passion in life. What's your, do you have any special talents, anything with an editing and stand-up comedy? I have some interesting hobbies.
On stage, I like to shoot guns. Yeah, I feel like right range. I really like being thankful and try to go as long as possible. And that's what Austin needs is another great sniper. I can't believe how wonderful get cousin.
I feel like there's something we're not finding out about you.
What's the secret? What's the secret, Jacob?
I love this.
Only but not paying taxes. That was the field stuff.
Are you making money?
I made more money this year than I can possibly imagine. I graduated college like a year ago. That's crazy. I thought you were 75 years old. But yeah, I'm still 22.
JK, do you think anyone that works for the IRS listens to the show?
Yes.
That is correct.
Yes, I do.
Are correct. I once met some Secret Service members. I won't say under whose president because I don't want to get anybody in trouble. So, it's not Biden's. But they told me that they listened to every episode of Tony and the little earpiece. Probably report to the IRS. You're going to charge with execution.
Donald Trump pardoned me and they locked me up. No.
Okay, I'm going to give you a little joke book here. Drop the book. Drop. I don't recommend water all about it.
Drop. The trumpet. So you manage it.
What do you think? Bob. You know what? We have a special guy that we bring out somebody bombs on the show. Next 2 minutes from True Nick.
So I got sober 3 years ago when I walked into a Dollar General and I saw these white chocolate macadamia nuts. When I tasted them, it felt like a Yu-Gi-Oh card I got. It was the best one. And I fucking got sobered was ready. And then $15 rolled and $6 fees later, I couldn't find them. It was like they were my clues. And then I looked on Google. And when I looked on Google, I found out this. The company had been out of business for 3 years. It was crazy. It was like they were right next to a county studio. I didn't know if I was going to hurt my brain more or I was becoming a ninja. No. Thank you so much.
I am granted you completely understandable. Just
I feel great. I'm with the 2 presidential candidates.
let's talk to them about truth here. Trump, I can see the wheels turning in your what do you think about the young Drew Naked?
I thought he did a great job. I thought everyone understood exactly. Scared. No one was scared. Everyone knew exactly what was saying. Great.
He loves the Drew voting for Trump in November.
I voted for RFK Jr. I thought his step was absolutely complete innocence. That was what an embarrassment, truly. Everyone was understood. He came off worse than including Mexico. I'm sorry, Trump. I'm Trump.
Jill Biden, what do you think about this whippersnapper?
Sometimes you wake up like this. I got the best. Oh, it's tough. Okay, we have to change your voice. Okay. You're worried. I'm from Washington State, sir. Why'd you? I'm trying to be a professional comedian. Not anymore. I'm full-time colleague. Did you get fired from somewhere? What are you doing? No. I'm trying to be a professional comedian. I left my job. I'm just the best I can do. You're the best. Then we went to come up with a plan B, Drew. Joe, my company too. Yeah. What are your hobbies? What do you like for work? I like to dance. I also like to play. I would imagine you're an incredible dancer. Yeah.
Have you ever seen you dance before? If I were to
Country dance, not hip hop.
oh, it's very poor. Oh, shit. Oh. Whoa. Wow. What? From a character. This game of chicken, I. Drew, thank you so much for a fun appearance by Drew. Good afternoon.
more it's I don't think we've seen ever.
When I pull the bucket, it is bar. Oh my God.
Oh well.
Okay, hold on. It's later. Element for time.
Society crap. She's beautiful. Never she tells everybody she's fine. I'm always like, I'm horribly wrong. I'm very anxious. All right. Without mask. We're just not to tell you. One thing is, I have one now, and people are always like, how big was the trip? And I'm like, I'm that bad. The funny thing, when you're born without an asshole and you got a new one, your muscles don't work good down there. So get what I need, because the muscle that uses this also shit. So if you're in the bathroom, you ever see me sick, I'm either living on the edge, or you're about to get fucking pranked.
Couple moments after you turned much of yourself inside. So oh my God, Jake, welcome to the show. The show is built for you.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for having me, everybody.
Oh, shit. Actually, we can check. It's not just. Good job. I'll give it stand up.
Here's
Years. What's that?
Michigan.
Oh, that makes sense. The Flint.
Oh, yeah. Talent. I have vaginal syndrome. It's an acronym for 7 birth defects. Most people only have the lip one, which is this one. I got all of them, so it's cool.
So you that was
Just look at my body. Some 7 deadly. Have you got? For a guy with, I ain't gonna put you time. Different. Great brains.
what crap, Jake?
What did you say? Soul being broken or something? Oh yeah. So I was born without an asshole. I have Crohn's, so I got a lot of shit and stuff.
Wait, you were born with an asshole? Did they make you one?
Yeah,
They made you.
Yeah, they used a surgical hole punch. Under my shit.
are you? 26. You want 10 years. 16. You've always humor?
Yes, it's the only thing I've ever wanted to do. I think I've ever had. So.
I love it. Live here, Jake?
Oh, I'm just down here for the summer. Just down here hanging out.
I love it. And where do you live?
I'm from Michigan. I'm from Ann Arbor. So I'm not cool. I'm not from Detroit. I'm just from Ann Arbor.
That's what it is. Wolverine. Look like everybody. So,
go to the school. So it's fun.
you sure?
Yeah. All of them.
Love it. Jacob, 26 years old, born without an asshole. So when you were, they did you just
should not have assholes. Having an asshole is administration. Well, what? Like, okay, pussy in your book. Touch me out, Jeff. Touch me out.
what is on the table for you?
You're gonna be pussy. Can you imagine? My main one, I have a colostomy bag. Yeah. Before I had a I had a bag. Scar, you can see it. Oh shit.
Wow. Giant scar being one of the least creepy things. What's your
Now, my goggle bags to still kidneys. It's a drastic joke. So, you stupid. Get it. Five. 1995 Jurassic Park. What's on this before?
So Jacob, what is your like?
I'm engaged.
Oh,
Girl. Another strong, smash it, home transfer. The dinosaur. I guess that would have been the obvious choice. So.
that's not it. That's one. But he's not in that.
You know, this is gonna pay off.
Okay.
I don't want to fuck it up. You be the more dirt. Johnson. Who's Laura Turner? Judd. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man.
It's a lot. So, where did you meet the girl that you're engaged to?
Oh, I met her on the internet. We started dating on Tinder. We met on Tinder. It was the first person either of us met on Tinder, and now we're engaged.
Wow. Now, did you catfish each other? Or you with a handed, if you want to call it?
My hands were in my bio. I made sure to be clear. Don't want to surprise the hoes with the hands, you know?
So, all hands on deck. How far have you been up in her? What's her cover?
Oh, actually, I just figured out fingering within the past 2 years. I figured it out backwards. I gotta go backwards.
Oh, look at that. One and
oh, you're black. Oh,
go.
I had to get one good shot.
Yeah. Actually, did you shower? Do you have a white snake?
Oh.
I heard of a guy earlier with a giant special. Man. Incredible. Do your hands get cold?
Yeah,
We're getting some questions from my mother back in young. Do you need special?
My fiance makes me special hand warmers. Yeah, but if I'm cold right now, I just gotta stand like this and I shake a lot.
More easily mobile. Show goes up. Oh. Boys. More.
Now I smell like cum. Suppressive.
Jacket back. Jacob Barr, B-A-R-R. Any relation to Roseanne?
What?
Can't watch you.
Shut the fuck away from me, man.
That's an American putting their mind, their heart together. That happens. True. Wow. There you go. Halfway beat it. An American.
There you go.
Absolutely. The right arm, the left hand. He's shaking it all up. Well, John D's with the actual this wonderful. I do the instrument for this comedian. Play that again. Incredible. How has this condition affected you in a positive?
So I work with the homeless, and the homeless always try to pray for my hands to get better. So we got a good relationship.
That makes sense. Bullied it?
No, actually, I was the bully. I'm going to be honest. I
Loved it.
Yeah.
So you would attack them before they could attack you. The American way. Strong offense.
I was mean to some pretty special needs kids. I'll be honest. It was all that was left, you know.
Can you give us an example of what you could say about them or anything that you did when you were young to bully them?
A lot of mean Facebook comments, going to be honest.
Do you think that the bullying of special needs people perhaps in some way was karma? I think that God knew that you were going to make fun of special needs kids, so he's...
Well, I think of it as more like justice, like God sent me here to punish the freaks. I don't know. It's fucking dark. I'm sorry.
Took the words out of it.
I'm going to say before that, you guys.
Oh, you know, President Trump, I've always noticed everybody in the fake news media has always said that you have tiny hands and Jake Barr has normal hands. That jokes into what I thought it was going to do.
Yeah, I actually have been. It's
Jake's there.
over the fact that
Cold-blooded. Truth. I do not want you.
I want to show you guys some fucked up stuff. I got a
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you want to talk? Cool. My myself.
Oh my God. What?
Oh, because that's what my girlfriend did. Another. if you book me this November, we'll be so many very
unbelievable. Normally, notebooks and people keep. All right, here. I'm gonna get it first. I'm gonna get it right in the middle there. Yo! Like, admission. Well, how about this? Come on, every time, or perhaps in the future, bigger venue in Michigan, you're gonna do a guest spot on the show. Take it over, everybody. Good.
And what?
Jake, a little. We have one more special treatment. I know the show is long. This is an incredible time that we're having. But what night to have Kill Tony Hall of Famer, one of the greatest of his show, famous for his incredible roast skills. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the long-awaited return of David Lucas.
Okay, I got a handcuff the other night. Believe it or not, Tony was there to save my ass. But when I was handcuffed, it was weird. And she's like, baby, give me a uncle so I can call your lawyer. And I was like, take it. Fat, 100-pound Muslim in the front row at my shoulder leg, and she, had on the biggest job I've ever seen in my life. King size. Whole time I was on stage. Hey, bitch, what are you doing? He's funny. I'm like, oh, really? Like, good thing you're not a terrorist because we're phone call blow you up. All right, man.
Indeed, I got a call from one comedian about the very big Muslim girl that you made fun of. It's true. And indeed, after a long day at night the other night, I got called as soon as I got home. Wait, called the night at about 12:30. The night today, 1 a.m. But
boyfriend go to bed and like we don't fireworks. I lit a bottle rocket out my legs.
I went quite the opposite. It was a call from Brian or Ben, who never calls me. So I knew it was an emergency.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night. And indeed, you were arrested.
Stupidest
Come
shit
up here. It's here.
Word.
I think 3 or 4 minutes.
No underwear on.
Actually, funny enough, I don't was wearing underwear. I had a bathing suit on. Yeah, on the river. And I got you out of being arrested.
Yeah, Tony, I don't even know if I can arrest him anymore. He saved me from a night in jail, bro. I don't want to go to jail.
It's true. And to be a true hero, I had been in jail. Drop this soap as often as I could.
Let's cut to a clip. Joe Biden and Trump. Around you, hey, Trump, I got a question. On your debate the other day, you said that so taking black jobs. What the fuck are black jobs? Illegal immigrants get out on buses. Well, what's your abortion? Ask Tony. He's had two. What does that mean? I don't know. Can I have babies pumped inside of me? One of the men that they break. Like Junior with Arnold Schwarzenegger? For that Jurassic Park 5, what the fuck is that earlier? It's going to prove a great joke. Because he's so mad that he eats gay chicken. What? Again, jokes really, maybe they are tired. They are. For 3 hours. Kind of like, niggas you go hostage. To get out of it. At night, I don't know. Everybody's coming. Fuck you. Me lost the debate, but you're winning the debate. I don't even know what this is. Love you. Tony Hall, God. Yes, sir. Congratulations. Celebrate what you do. You go out, you pop it, or you rent private bike. I got a micro break. That's right. Is your wife better than black? Be honest. Different. Yeah, it is. Okay. Racist blacks. What? Did the election? You hoping it's no. Trump. Is that better? Bro, I'm close. I know. Not you. Good job. Coming from the diabetic sleep hours. Sure, for me, for being a black, large motherfucker. All right, sure. So weird, bro. Shut. I'm supposed to say that. I don't know. Bro, this is crazy. I get Trump. I'm almost too, bro. It's crazy, bro. Oh, yeah, like, what? Years ago, everyone would have got bro, this is crazy. Jurassic World on the train. I looked at Jurassic Park. Of Jurassic Park.
John Williams.
Oh, my
From back when you were eating Fruit Loops.
You went, Fruity Loops.
I'm getting bored with that asshole.
Yo, bro, what is this show? Fucking
Crazy. Donald Trump's pulling out a bunch of retards. And then, bro, got a guy that looked like he spent his life in a straight jacket.
with no asshole, fucking pterodactyl arms. You some thing on the field. He ain't even live. Bro, he not a productive society. Even look at you. I mean, it probably after done. Like, was the woman's thing?
Oh my god.
Was like a big
Oh. She about my she. Dude, you're a fucking legend. You're a beast. Love you. There he goes. Great. Alright. We're over. We're gonna get this last meeting up in a minute. Thanks for final. It's been on before. Very funny. Share your message to everybody. Very good.
One thing I don't understand is why do guys announce their climax? Dude, we know. We know. Dude, you tell me. Your fingerprints are all over the body. Your DNA is all over the crime scene. The writing is on the interior walls. Okay, stop. What? You need to focus? Dude, you do this 25 times a day in front of the mirror, in the bathroom. You guys sound like a ghost when you come. You sound like a cold engine that won't start. Thank you very much. My name is Sherry.
Talking about incredible. President Trump, what do you say when you're about to?
I said that, but I'm going to count my saying, hold on, watch out, because there's going to be a lot of people. If there was ever a nasty woman, I'd say, move. There's a lot of comment. Way, bitch. Ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, have you seen Jurassic Park? One with Jeff Goldblum. No,
Biden, what do you say when you're about to come?
he says, hi, I'm Dr. Phil. See me on the road.
The praise you special. Like and subscribe on YouTube.
Sounds Jewish. Sounds good. Yeah. I want to know what so that guy that you were saying, guy.
Oh, every guy.
How many? One guy came like a normal guy.
That was normal.
Right? Well, let's what? But you keep going back to it.
Yeah, because even the next one sounds the same, and the next one sounds the same. Yeah, you guys can't get creative.
Do you mostly hook up with Middle Eastern men?
No. White, tall, white, younger men?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Remember?
Where to come out, go? Hours.
Sherry, we've had a long show. We gotta keep someone, Sherry. Fun joke. Not at all. There's only one more person, possibly. No way. Could be Red Machine. Need. Lydia Montgomery. This baby on, we're again. Oh. Bad news, folks. Do not enter this city. Extreme safety hazards are everywhere. It's ignoring everyone, telling him not to run. Earlier today, he said, "Hey, pal, I was the first black female to spend time in a concentration camp. We can beat Adolf Hitler." It's just me or the Dragons announced sexier. Back in the 90s, I actually stumbled upon this running back murdering his wife, and I pulled out a cigarette to take the edge off. And he said, "Hey, don't smoke, kid." And I said, "Somewhere." And he takes this little glove off. O.J. Simpson. Sin joke. Okay, that's my time. Of the go better. What is shit crafted? You pussies in some hours, whatever. I mean, pretty beat up. We've had a long and it's been chaotic show. I don't really think it's their fault. I don't think there's any reason to handle this show. For the books. William, this must have been kind of crazy. You were planning to be I mean, really actually huge fan of Donald Trump's weird or nice. Oh my gosh, how are you?
I thought you did a great job at the Zin joke.
Thank you. Yeah, no, that was a hell of a Zin joke. I thought it would get something now. Dragon next. I thought that was at least get something. And so we're smoking a cigarette. OJ was killing his and then he's yes, I asked him, he said his name and it's OJ Simpson. Right. So it's hard to say. That's where I messed up a little bit. He's sinning. That's why he told you to quit smoking. He tells me I need to start doing sin smoke. Right. That's where I was getting out and I didn't holding back. Scares me. I'm in the chamber right now. Somebody they actually fixed our air conditioner was a horrible problem now because now it sounds like an airport in our apartment. It's like a jet engine going off in our apartment. And it's really cold, luckily, but it's so loud in there now. Wow. So what are you doing to block out the sound? I'm not doing shit, man. That's why I was a little on edge. Yeah, correct. So it was far funnier and got no fucking love. So it almost makes me feel a little weird even to be in front of these fucking idiots. I wouldn't even idiots. Loud as fucking my apartment. Like all these pussies. I mean, audience. Well, at least you got to enjoy peace and silence during your 60 seconds. Yeah. William. I haven't got anybody. That's that bullshit. that dinosaur in your arm, a fucking stegosaurus.
A lot of dinosaurs talk tonight. And you would think with all this talk that Jurassic Park, nobody kind of that joke.
President Joe Biden, what do you think about William Montgomery?
I love it. I love it. You were January 6th, right?
Yes. Yes.
What's your favorite thing about this? I want to hear a picture.
Oh my God! Probably just the good people over at Kellogg's. I recently tried something other than Aubrey and Butts. It's kind of look like little shred. It's almost, I think it's even better. A little less sugar. Because last time Red Man was telling me Aubrey and Butts, a little too much sugar. Oh my gosh, Red Man, is that a haircut? Looks like I can see fucking fat roll on your neck even better now. You see, motherfucker. Your head.
It does look a little bit like pussy bud. I like it.
Well, sure, no, it is.
Yo, talking about.
No, tell your head back. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you do. Thanks, bud.
So, William, you see all the working. It is cold and loud in your place. You're not doing anything to block the sound. Low sugar. Going on. Well, anything else? Passionate about right? Yeah, it is. So this hotel. Oh yeah. It was wonderful. Pleasure. There's a table of women laughing at you. You seem mad at them. It's like you like a to laugh. Somebody else laughed and started telling that story and why did you fucking look at this? What is coming from right there? Yeah. How long have you two been together? Like lesbians? Yeah. Like it or you'll not both dykes? What's going on there? Dykes. Table. Hey, I can't even sleep in the fucking apartment. Horribly on edge right now. Long episode. Like, you need fucking dykes. Fucking look at them. If you need help sleeping, that's Joe Biden. He's good advice.
Sure. My tough time to sleep just about never lay in bed. Think of this.
So Joe Biden, I've been curious. Fucking, you know, you're not calling shots. You're calling the puppet master behind the disaster. It's fucking Joe Biden right now. You know?
Are you?
Yes, I broke my. Did you break it too? For it. Have a show we've been paid for it. Well, I mean, yeah, we've been the overall. Y'all heard it. It's gonna fix my teeth.
When I get elected, William, what are you gonna money? More gold. Looking for money.
Oh my gosh, what did I do?
Who should $50 today?
$50? Hey,
Other than just
get some sort of plugs. Like, probably do that. Right. $1 million question, William. What candidates up here are you? Well, I actually do an RFH at Angel. The press. I'm RFH unit for all the way. I could literally be on his cabinet. Wow. That's incredible. Probably. There you go. Okay. We're going to the longest episode.
never happened. I'm at the gym. I'm not tired or it's incredibly bad. I'll tell you what, when you get guys fucking screaming, it really
How about a hand for the president of the United Donald Trump? Everybody, what's flag? Secret. All one more show.
For the record, I can hold my. Oh.
It's called subscribe. Oh, right now on this our way on to the okay. You actually I can't trying to remind you email is amongst the drawing from local artists. Oh, that is the change drum. Yellow. Fred. Time for the best channel like these. Back on the drums tonight. Goodbye.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Is it? And oh, history. Making gay history. Okay. Making gay history. One.
Watch, stream all your favorite points to us. All the shows, develop all the characters, all the August 8th at live.com for live tickets for the live show. Hi. How we feeling tonight? How we doing out? How about one more time? Man, oh, I am. Go get Neil electric guitar. He's powerful. Before we get awesome. You guys are on and this is very, very our favorite history of two residents of Austin, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Very, very exciting. Rogan, welcome to your own comedy club.
It's fucking amazing. What you've done is amazing. The show's incredible. So happy to be here.
Always fun. Normally, you bring one surprising and crazy on stage with you.
Well, twice with them. One time we did the Post Malone. Did a couple of times backstage. I was like, come on stage, please. Like, okay. Like, come through the door. At the end time was Tucker Carlson. We went out to dinner with him, totally tricked him, brought him back here, bring him on stage with him. I had no idea. What do you do? On stage. And the next thing you know, he's out.
My character is Richard. Know how it works. Over 250 comedians signed up for the opportunity to get a possible 60 seconds on this stage tonight. By their time, when you hear the sound of a kitten, that means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear, which in our then I interview, we find out more about the live, what they could be talking about, things like that. It's improvised, anything can happen. You guys ready? It's fucking show. The bar across the street, boys, they're on 6th Street, Texas. Meanwhile, one of our regulars is going to perform open on the show. About a month ago, we started a rotating panel, 3 regulars on the show. I took a week off, so it's been a month since we've seen him. You guys know this guy, the Tony Hall of Famer, used to live in his van, has opened the show more than anybody in the show. Sing it if you know the word. On tip. You guys have good fathers. That's a father. You know, Juneteenth was Wednesday. Someone else celebrate as well. Basketball game when they wave there. I've never seen a crime before. So yeah, love the African American community. Don't get me wrong. Who doesn't want to be soft? People they've gone through so much for America. I can feel it. Bye.
Asian, very Asian. You guys are home drunk, whatever the fuck you want. I have chopsticks. Whiskey made with chopsticks goes. Thank you.
You do a PH joke and then a BA joke, right?
Regular PH.
So why were they crying? Why was wave
A crime wave.
crime wave? I heard crime. Got a little bit of
Yeah. Gary.
you feel
I feel great, Tony. I've been having a great life. A lot of the people on stage.
enjoying like
I went boarding with my girlfriend. I met Rivers coming. He's not a liar. I sunblock on my girlfriend, and I didn't realize that my interest towards blocking would show up at night, so you could see how badly she's white. So, what it meant.
spray can. You keep doing the spray.
Yeah. I ran fast. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you break up with her. Sort of. Back here.
Wax on wax.
Try to keep for next time. The sun. How no.
It's a regular board you guys
I got us boards.
were separate.
I tied us together eventually. And she was going off on her own. She's pretty fast. So you tied to the back? I tied front and back together. Well, there was this tail. Little time.
Bro, that's hard.
That's like equity and towing. I was with everybody.
You had the front end.
Right next to the liar. I hate it. Why? No. I just see it. What is that? Right next to each other. Oh shit. The raft. There's a raft. You build a raft. We're like, you're a girl. Out of the. There's him on the. With white.
It was a rope. The front of your boat was attached to the back.
It was side by side. I was shooting my breast. You don't do it. Bye. Trapped it. We'll never let him. Bro, you boy. That shit. July.
In July, trouble boy.
Bro, you. The water. Easter egg joke in there.
Anything else going on in life, Hans?
My AR-15, I've been doing people.
True.
What happened? It's like, oh yeah.
Did you put an actual AR table? Jesus. I've looked. Sure.
Not really. It's hard. Makes. Cheese.
Alright. Anyway, it's on a scale from it's corrupted by Robert Harper. Robert.
I'm not racist, but or not but actually. I'm going to preface that by saying I think there's a background between racism, not being racist, finding funny. I'll give you guys an example. I'm half American, I know that's, but I'm also half. So that's a good demonstration of both actions.
It is.
Example, in high and but instead of apple slice, I just bomb. One example. I'm also, like I said, half blood. I don't speak language. Fine. And yeah, so I basically, my mom that was mother tongue. She wanted.
I mean, I do this. Still. I mean, fine, Robert. Other than you just whatever the fuck it was. Who is protest us? Whereas behind the man sunglasses. Oh. Second macho. Love it. Worry.
29.
Jeez. Right. So, don't make me your plus. Yeah. Oh, fine. Right. I'm quite. Were you the head of Emma? Like that. Underneath. You're right. Let's talk about it. How old are you?
I'm 29.
29. Starts coming.
Today, literally, I was like, I actually got. It was a long time coming. I moved to Boston. I was
The first time everyone's sick. Whoa. Who told you?
Actually, not any person do it. I was like,
That person didn't need to stop talking to them.
Shorts. Oh, a great joke. Negative comedy. You bombing block. From Boston. How long have you been?
like,
What do you do for work?
Have a character, bro. You just started.
I do job a name to not show up on search.
Do you like sedatives? Going on. A little too relaxed.
I'm just feeling energy.
Okay. Robert.
Easy to background.
Here we go. What do you do for work?
I sell.
What do you sell?
I sell stuff.
Okay. That's pretty easy. All right. You good doing that? A full-time job?
Yeah. Plus,
Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is American Idol.
Yeah. Let's see. Can you give us some player, please?
magic show like that, and nobody could hear me, so I just said something, just like made the whole audience laugh. On like,
What was it?
it was like a funny thing. You know how
How the fuck would you? What? Up there doing my man. Actually, Barrett. Oh, but
like a higher unified.
Wow. What was your childhood like?
A lot of biking in.
How you living?
Child,
Oh, what's going on? Because you know what?
How long have you been like?
On 5 years. 100%. Because
Accumulate like wealth?
I don't ask for donations, but I do make money streaming. Well, like merchandise, and then literally the platform just give you money. How are you guys doing? Excellent. Well, I'm just chilling, filling out some contact forms. I've been on a bunch of podcasts this week. And recently I've been on, of course, the past couple months or so, I've been on like 30 podcasts. Just getting those organized for next week. And one of the, go ahead. I was on one this week that has Yeah, I was on one this week that has 179,000 subscribers on um, YouTube. I was on one little like within the last month in July that has 250,000 subscribers, and that one within the first 24 hours we had 10,000 views, so that was good. Um, I mean, I've been on Aiden Ross's stream, and I'm the number one streamer all time in Aiden Ross's Discord, number one streamer all time in Kai Cenat's Discord, number one streamer all time in iShow Speed's Discord, and quite a few other people as well. So, um, in terms of maybe not on the podcast, but I've been on their streams or some of them. But for the most part, the biggest on YouTube is like 250,000. Biggest on Spotify, I've gotten like 90,000 views on a single podcast there. So that's good. And I'm just reaching out to people to be on the podcast. Let's see here. Next week, I've got, how many? My calendar. A little light. I've got two scheduled at this point, but I'll probably get another two or three scheduled over the weekend with them, and then just keep doing that every day. My goal is every day to be on a podcast. That's a lot of content created. It's a lot of ways to be able to, to share my message with people and to just connect with people. I talk on topics such as futurology, anti-gravity, antimatter, plastic light travel, plastic light communication, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, space elevators, things like telepathy, telekinesis, um, teleportation. Um, I talk about mega projects, about nuclear energy, certainly more sociological topics like world peace and world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponic, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'll be all right. Do you have a contact page on his website? Yeah, please do. I'd love to be on this podcast. Does he have a podcast?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, please. I don't know anyone. I just do one. But I don't even. It may sound somewhat. No, I mean, what are they? What's their niche? Are they in the future? Okay. I know that Squad. That's a movie, but I don't know who those people are. But nevertheless, I'd love to connect with them. And if you connect me with them, I would greatly. Do you know what Kill Tony is? No, I haven't been on Sony. Do I know what Kick is? Oh, I'm the most infamous person on Kick in global history. You can't even type Rabbi Rothschild into anyone's chat without it getting auto deleted. Go try it.
Have you ever been around?
Yeah, I have. And the IP2 um, .lol community. The owner of Kick, his name is Eddie Craven. He and I are friends on Discord. But I'm the most, by far, biggest spammer in the history of Kick. So you can't even type my name into the Kick chat box anymore. But I have created more clips on Kick creators than anyone in global history. And if you're like, well, Rabbi, why do you spam them? Why don't you just stream there? I did stream there in the beginning. I did. But I like to stream on multiple angles on multiple accounts, and they don't like that. And even though it wasn't technically against their terms and conditions, they shut down all my accounts except for one. Then I thought, okay, well, if you're going to shut down all my accounts except for one, then your platform sucks for what I do. So instead, I'm just going to go around telling everybody what I do. So you ask any of the creators on Kick, they know who I am. I've created a bot that creates clips on individuals and on Kick specifically, and like once a minute there's a new clip that's created, and it devastates people's clips pages. You go to their clip page and it's just all Rabbi Rothschild on YouTube, pushing people to come to Discord, pushing people to check me out on YouTube. And I've connected with the people at Kick. I said, look, let's bury the hatchet. I won't spam you guys anymore, but let me stream on there again. And they're like, no. I'm like, okay, what about if I take off a year? They're like, no. I'm like, what if I take off 5 years? They're like, no. Like, what if I take off 10 years? They're like, no. I said, what if I take off 50 years? You mean in 50 years you won't let me stream on there again? They're like, no. Like, fine, then I'm going to spam you. I mean, you left me no choice. So that's what I do. And then I've created a robot now. What it's doing is it scrapes podcasts from YouTube. It puts it into ChatGPT to give me their contact pages. Then on another computer, I take those contact pages, open them up at 50 at a time, close any of the links that are broken. And then I have a one button AI form generator that I press. And it allows me to send them a contact mail that usually goes right to their inbox. So I just started that this week, and it already has allowed me to connect with some individuals, which is really great.
I got a question.
That's a great question. Which one? I have 25 simultaneous YouTube live streams. So you gotta tell me which one. What angle? Oh yeah. It's just an old device. If you go on the top of, or you can even just do this in YouTube. Type in Rabbi Rothschild. Are you on a computer? Okay, type in Rabbi Rothschild into YouTube. RABBI space ROTHSCHILD, and then filter by live. Have you ever seen somebody with more than one simultaneous live stream? Exactly. And look how many I have. No, that's totally understandable. No, I understand. Not everybody knows about everybody. But look how many live streams I have going.
Yeah,
Well, that it's only showing like 15 right now, but I have another 10 that are going as well. So I have like 25, and that's just on YouTube. They're all multi-streaming on Twitch and Facebook and Rumble as well. So I have like redundant backups of them all. Some of them go out, like you're saying, like, hey, Rabbi, your mic sucks on this device. And I would say, like, hey, it's just an old phone that I have. All I really care about is picking up the video. I have other cameras if I ever need the audio. It's just redundant. But yeah, I mean, like nobody's so on each device they're on there, but that's what I tell everybody, just come to my Discord. If you want to talk with me, you can unlike most creators, I will talk with you at length on camera. Um, but for me to be able to manage, a device that's 20 feet away from me, it's too much. They are unified chats, though, if I wanted to, but they're unified for each device. I don't have like one central hub that takes them all. I wouldn't even really want that, because another thing I have to check, if somebody wants to connect with me, just about all of my Discord or all of my YouTube streams say, come talk with me in Discord. Here's my Discord. I'd love to, get to know you. And I get people every day who come in, just random people. Hey, I was on YouTube and I saw you were just talking to somebody and I got interested. I typed in your Discord and now here I am. I'd rather connect with people like more deeply than have to type to people all day long in a chat. No, you're good. It's an excellent question. Ideally, I'd love it to be. Go ahead, Jellyfish.
The power ever gone?
Oh yeah, I mean that kind of stuff happens. Southern California Edison is not perfect. I do have I've had solar and like battery backups and stuff. Um, but if that ever happens, I have GoPros that are battery backup, so I can stream on a or just uh record on a GoPro or stream on my phone. But fortunately, it doesn't happen that often. But I don't say that I have the longest stream in global history. That's not something that I have, nor is it something I really want. That's a lot of stress to always have to worry about backups and servers and things like that. What I say is I have more data archived to the internet than any person ever, and I do. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever. And when I go viral, which I will, if I continue to do this, continue to grow, people keep learning about who I am and what I do, it's going to be the biggest event in global history of what I discuss. I discuss things like alien discourse, I discuss things like universal basic income. I discuss things like world peace. These are big opportunities for the world to be able to unite. So I know it's just a matter of time. I will, God willing, be celebrating 5 years of live streaming this fall. I will have uh I have like approximately like 3 to 6 months of my life on hardware backups, so like terabytes and stuff from before I started live streaming from like summer of 2021. And we've seen some really amazing historical events. We've seen the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king. We've seen presidential elections, presidential assassination attempts. We've seen certainly Super Bowls and World Cups and Olympic Games. And where's this?
You ever seen that yet?
Oh, where is it?
I think it was Revolution or something like that. Yes.
When did this happen?
Years ago.
Okay, go. So, oh, well, nevertheless, these are okay. So
Starts of it. This is thinking up to back in much surprised you actually.
well, I've seen similar things, but I want to make sure I know exactly those. So is this the one over Yemen?
Yeah.
Absolutely fascinating.
This is
Very interesting. Um, yeah,
it's weird too because you got it like
Interesting that it didn't explode the mission. It's like reflected off of it. But I don't know. For those people who say that they know, I want to know how they know. I'm just doing my best to get to the bigger questions. Make sure people are having these types of discussions. This is a topic that we should handle with maturity and not make fun of it. It's a very serious topic. So I appreciate you referencing that. And when you get there are there's such an overwhelming amount of evidence now that for anyone who doesn't believe, I understand. It's just like, have you looked into the topic? Because if you do, and you see this is from the uh, New York Post, this is in front of Congress, this is a military video. How do you explain it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So what's on your guys' agenda for today?
Oh,
All right, I can help you with that. Have you taken your Absolutely, I help people all the time get jobs all over the world. So first thing,
all right.
have you put your resume into ChatGPT and asked ChatGPT to optimize it for CRM language, basically career recruiting, management topics, keywords?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Now, have you uploaded it into Indeed and ZipRecruiter?
Yeah.
Okay, how many jobs a day for how many jobs a day do you apply?
Right now,
Okay,
right
but
now.
just so you didn't answer my question. How many jobs a day do you apply? If it's zero, then that's okay. You just say zero. Okay, 3. So that's where many people don't recognize that there are people who are documenting their journeys to get jobs, and they're applying to 1,500, 2,000 jobs in order to get their job. So people just aren't applying enough. So my advice would be you need to apply to 100 jobs a day. If you're like, well, Rabbi, that's a lot of work. There are extensions that you can use. No, especially their one-click apply. But even if you just there are AI extensions that you use now that fill out all the forms for you. All you have to do is press submit. Even for the ones that are like kind of like different pages, and they're like more difficult to do. And then there's the temp agency. Are there any temp agencies in your area where you've gone?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so then you give them a call on Monday, and guess what? They're going to push you off again. And then what are you going to do?
I'm already working.
Oh, okay. So you've already got it. Okay, great. Well, then,
Yeah.
you're just waiting for a better opportunity. I completely understand that. But if you were to say to yourself, you know what, I'm going to apply on Indeed for 100 jobs. You can even get auto clickers that can do this for you, but 100 jobs using their one click or easy apply function. I'll do 100 on Indeed. That'll take me maybe 20 minutes, and 100 on ZipRecruiter. That's 200 jobs a day, and over 30 days, that's going to give you 6,000 jobs, which you would have applied, and you will definitely get some better opportunities with that within 30 days, if that makes sense. It's a numbers game. There are some people who are like, oh, I did everything I could. I've got a perfect resume and it's the perfect job and everything's perfect, perfect, perfect about this opportunity. And they apply to one job. And it's like, well, you're putting all your eggs in one basket at that point. And it's not always about quality. Sometimes it's about quantity. Apply for as many jobs as you can, as often as you can, over the course of the longest amount of period that you can, and you will start to be lining up interviews. You'll eventually find that job. But too often do I hear from people who are looking for jobs that say, "Oh, I applied for 30 jobs already." 30 jobs is not that many. I mean, maybe in 1980 it was a lot, but in 2026 you need to be applying to hundreds, if not thousands, of jobs in order to land the position that you. Now, you had said you want to get into production.
Yeah.
What kind of production?
Production.
Okay, you have musical experience.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have video editing experience?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have social media management experience?
I mean,
Okay, that's all right.
I kind of just did.
That's cool though. That's something. All right. So, in terms of music management, do you think that job's going to be around in 5 years? Music production, or do you think that it may be
Oh, yeah.
replaced with AI, or at least like AI?
I personally think oh, with AI started really, and that's what
Okay, I'm going to push back on you on that, but also Jellyfish brought up a really good point that maybe people will reject AI and long for human produced music. Is that what you're saying, Jellyfish?
yeah, like you have it, like this, like there's some,
I'm in agreement with you from that point of view. That the fact that something will be created by a human in the future will make it much more valuable because there will be such a surplus of AI and robotic created items, whether it's ceramics or art, um, vertical art, or even digital art, whatever. Uh, and I think, Jellyfish, you raise an excellent point. And the people who are watching my stream now may uh, be hearing this, but I really think people in the future will think that you made a really excellent point that there needs to be some type of certification that this has been inspected, or there's some type of oversight that says you are not using AI tools to be able to create your art. It's fully organic at that point. That's a really interesting point. Um, to our other friend's point here, you have uh, you you the pushback that I want to give is that you said AI would never be able to think of it. AI can already think of everything that the human brain can with artificial general intelligence. Moving into artificial superintelligence going to far surpass anything that we'd be able to do. So that being said, we have to think.
well, I'm just saying that AI would, when AI comes to the you're gonna get how it actually like as you go off of good.
I think that you're raising a valid point. So do you agree that AI would be able to think of every single beat, though, like pretty easily?
Yeah, well, I think that I,
I'm in agreement with you. Okay, so let's think about this. If AI can already make those kinds of beats, or just like maybe a human makes a beat, but AI is playing off of all of those, um, will it take a human to choose what they want to do, like the beat that they like and they feel like will be most attractive, and then to be able to say this is my song.
I mean that.
No, it's everything, as you know. So, and what's stopping? This already happens. It's been happening in the music industry for 20 years, where you upload a song and it is evaluated and even manipulated to say this is the optimal beats per second, this is the optimal use of lyrics, this is the optimal um, melody that wants to be used if you want to sell records. I know people don't buy records anymore, but you know what I'm saying. If you want to download them, exactly. How can you compete with that? Not you personally, but just like the human touch. How does the human touch compete with that?
And
Go for it. Yes, sir.
involved. Once I wrote a
I agree. I agree with you. Like, it, what you could do, which is an excellent point that you're raising, Jellyfish, is scan someone's brain and say, this is the optimal song that they would like, at least during this time of their life when we did this scan. And it will be their favorite song, right? Which is wild to think that,
also question is that I
well, I mean,
option although like
well, you raise a real, you, you raise a really interesting point. I really haven't thought of that. There is a way to scan someone's brain to know what song at this very moment would be the best song that they would ever think in the entire world. Like maybe they like positive lyrics and they like synthesizers and they like upbeat tempos. Like there's just a way to know at a given point in someone's life, this is the best song that they would ever hear. They wouldn't ever like a song more than this. And that's a really interesting point that you bring up, Jellyfish. I just think that perhaps that taste will change, but at a given point, you could be like, look, this is the best song that I think somebody would enjoy. Um, we kind of get that a little bit with Spotify, not in the same way of scanning your brain, but Spotify sees the top 100 songs to which someone listens and then says, hey, if they like these songs and they have a certain similar melody or a certain similar artist um, sound, then they're going to like this other music that we throw at them. But you're taking it to a whole another level. What if we scan your brain and we optimize even more to the point where there is no song that could be produced better than the song that we're producing for you that you would like more? That's a really interesting point. And to our other friend here, let's think about that. So even if you produced a human record that you thought was better than anything, there's a way to scan someone's brain and get a song that they think is better. There always will be that opportunity. That's wild. It's not just with music too.
usual aspect. What this guy or what if the other
Right. A good point as well. Doesn't everything come from human creation at some point? Because human engineers had to create the oven and then you had to find a recipe and put it all together and yeah, it's an an interesting point in the thought is that there is within the human existence at any given point, whatever you want to call it, a maximum liked piece of media at every single point. So you could say, you could scan your brain and be like, hey, this is what we consider to be the best song for you right now, the best picture for you right now, the best looking person for you right now. Like everybody would have like a maximum of all of those, the best looking car, the best looking house, whatever it is that you like. Maybe you like symmetry, maybe you like asymmetry, maybe you like a certain color or certain mix of colors, like whatever it would be. What you're raising is very what there's a there exists in every single human at a given time a certain style that they like more than anything else for everything, and you could maximize that. Just one moment. Thank you so much for your patience. Can you hear me? Excellent. Well, as we were discussing, and you both have raised really interesting points that there's maximum engagement media for every single person for everything. And then it's almost as if you don't want that because if you hit that, then everybody will always be chasing that moment and everything would be considered lesser than therein. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It would be that's exactly right. Like if it would be as if somebody told you, like, let me ask, what's a song you really like?
game.
Okay, Elvis is the king. Okay, so it would be as if that's okay. I understand. So it would be as if somebody told you, "Hey, you're no one. No matter how much music you listen to in the future, you've already heard your favorite song." That would be really disappointing to some people because they'd be like, "I peaked." You know what I mean? It's a very interesting point. So anyway, um, you just smoke. What else is on your agenda? It's the weekend. What are you doing? All right. All right, guys. Well, feel free to stay as long as you want. I don't want to take up any you want me to. I'm going to continue working on my contact pages, and I do. I hate to say this, but I have to refresh this computer. I'll be on my computer. I'll be back in 1 minute if you want to be patient. There's a reason why you can't hear me as well as I.
I'm not.
Absolutely. But please come back, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. Yeah, absolutely. You're always welcome, okay? Take care, my friends.
Have a
Peace.
good day, man.
You too.
I was raised halfway. No, what did
Oh my God.
Guys, it is that different from marble. Hold on. Hello. Podcast sponsor. I love live concert combination. I'm just looking for a show that is getting tickets faster, easier, and you don't buy tickets quick. Game time at best deals, seat and lowest price. Game time work out of buying concert. Any great cost. Price protection, top cost protection. Concert and they need to worry about price per game. One plus cover plus policy games. Use $20 off your first supply. KILONY. A special treat, ladies and gentlemen, because of this, and a couple past ones, someone torrentially bombs. We have a special sports bring, and it was on top. Girls I'm a chapter hard. Buy an extra pay. Because God, I forget all the time. I forget she has a dad reflex. I forget to do dishes, pick out the trash, forget to pick out Clint. And I know. There's just, when you're playing someone, take a finger, small toy, average one guy. And I know that she's not going to follow the rules. Handle any interest, anywhere to come in, no time. It's right in the fucking thing. She's getting it. Out. And it's gonna talk like Frank Nemo, Dory. You're a small boy. So, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
smoking a whole bunch of
Where
no. He had a vanity roof on her.
vanity roof, a place where you take guys with brain and you finds out. He's a nice. Like,
Oh.
incredible. Oh man, I just got that. I was kind of wondering in the back of my head if you were.
Yeah.
How I wouldn't trust you. How's life going, Drew? Talk about it.
Oh, good. I quit my job. I'm doing comedy full time now. And I'm moving to Boston in July.
Get out now.
I really do.
All right. Well, let's talk about it. When you talk about hooking up with mom and kids, you've never done that?
No.
You're just kind of like making up how you think.
I do. But maybe playing a long time. Oh, but I was in the middle of the grand today.
Sure. All right. Well, you should know about Drew. How you feel on? You gonna have roommates in this apartment?
I'm looking to get something by myself, like a little studio, but I'm open to roommates. I've had roommates most of my life, so that doesn't faze me. I don't know. I'm playing it by ear, hoping everything falls into place.
That's nice. You guys seen Drew before?
No, I've never seen him.
Good thing. I hope.
Beforehand might have to.
I love it. Well, Drew, fun times. Thanks for doing another minute. There you go. Drew Nichols. Right. 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 Working jewelry. Hell yeah. That's like what my girlfriend girl that I fuck with jewelry. Now she all the free pearl necklaces. But right here, brother. Come on. Hell yeah. I'm working jewelry. I bet you. Then they got a necklace. And Jesus had gone off the cross. Guys, I got paid to re-crucify Jesus Christ. I have the best fucking job. I've done it for free. I was in the Passion of Christ. So cool. I was a little worried about my craftsmanship. Like, I didn't know if I did a good job or not. Wait, well, pretty much. I haven't like we get a whole stand up. Year and a half. How long you been working with Joel? About 3 years. What are your thoughts? You saw Tyler, right? It wasn't enough. He had it coming.
do that.
Okay. Your writing process, like Taylor, are you just playing with jewelry all day and thinking about it, like how it can people?
I don't know what funny shit happened. Like, you know, like, Jesus thing was a real thing. Jesus awfully cross. Like, I had to put him back. I just thought that was funny.
Jesus.
Uh,
Whoa. The giant Jesus. How about a chain? First,
I don't know.
jewelry, like a cap, like a little microscope.
Yeah, I have like a telescope and a scope that goes over the mass, all the stuff like.
You look like where? What do you identify?
I'm a white man. Sorry.
What's going on here? Tyler, tell me more about your actual mom.
Yes, I love pro wrestling. I'm a pro wrestling fan. I've been wrestling for about 4.5 years.
What?
All shapes and sizes these days. That's what I did.
Wow. Here he is, the jeweler.
I do some girls.
Oh, wow. This is unbelievable.
One with just began being my one partner, with my manager, Jack Esther, also my girlfriend.
Oh, world.
I know. Steven Trotner was my other partner. Shout out.
Oh, there you go.
I know.
Hey, baby, shut up. Oh, that's amazing. How long have you been doing stand-up?
About a year and a half.
Year and a half. Your girlfriend?
I sure do. She stand up as well.
Yeah, how long has she been?
About 5 years.
It's crazy that you say that. My band informed me, producers go and write the other people informed me that she coincidentally a bucket with over 250 names in the next bucket full.
That's fucking insane.
Championship. Before I buckets back, I'll bring for your girlfriend. It was guessing it's going to be a lot funnier than you. Like, 3 seconds from the friend.
I saw an article the other day titled "Women Born with Vaginas versus OnlyFans," and I thought, "Woman born with vagina? That's a crazy way to pronounce that. I'm an asshole." Senior break in high school was it was hilarious. Everyone was dying. They have mass shootings. Mass shootings where the clergy blows their darkness.
That's right.
stand up in comedy at the Drop Comedy Club for 5 years before we moved here to Austin just ago.
South Bend.
I was born and raised in Elkhart, Indiana.
Did you go to Notre Dame? What were you doing in South Bend?
South Bend was the only place around where I lived that did comedy. Beyond South Bend, you at Chicago, Philly, like big area that did stand up.
Okay. You've been doing it 5 years?
5 years.
How do you make a living?
How do I make a living? I work at
What
Costco.
store do you work at? Costco.
As a fire installer at Costco.
Yeah. Or be good.
Just had to speak up. Smile at his name.
It's gonna be what else is fun? What do you do for fun?
For funsies, I know he touched on it. We do pro wrestling.
You did the tip.
Yeah, really. I'm training. I went to
Join the league. I'm pretty sure. I mean, information. Way up. Like a
make those Jackie Chan. I would do jokey jokes.
I love it. Love it. How does it feel to be funny force in a relationship?
It's good that he knows his place.
Right? Hell yeah. Oh, hello there. This podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. It can be costly, but Talkspace is affordable and provider. Talkspace makes getting the and affordable. Talkspace and provide many sure Coke. Mine can get better with a licensed provider that right needs 48 hours. Also switch providers no extra coverage. Yeah. Great. Live Talkspace. Your appointment for a private in your own home. You even talk it out between sessions by sending messages. To listen podcast, get $80 off. Talkspace.com/Tony. Space 80. Talkspace.com. And promo space you get $80 off. And support Talkspace.com/Tony. Tony Provoco Space 80. We have another regular, ladies and gentlemen. He is a force nature. I ran the airport in Atlanta. We were all coming home from the gig. Superstar Mick. Okay.
I was recently in Wisconsin. You from Wisconsin? Oh yeah, fuck Wisconsin. Wisconsin is a place to quiet. Worst place on earth. I'm from Florida. Yeah, Appleton, Wisconsin. But we got all we need is fucking was homeless. Some of y'all probably like, no, that's my badge on me for niggas. I only want to be homeless. So why that I'm praying that didn't happen. What is fun?
Before I was road, come back on fresh, different place. And people make fun of them, run away, have their own style, mystery. Don't see the switch coming. Cool. And amazing. What else was going on? What was fun in Wisconsin?
It was there. Madison was great.
Well, why was that?
It was awesome. It was awesome. Yeah, but what happens? Shit. I guess they don't need a place. They don't need a really. It up. It's real. That's the yeah. So much. It was there. And we go around. And she had like work. And she placed her work space. And I just thought, oh, that's the homeboy. They do this all the time. And it wasn't. He was like, who the fuck is you, bitch? And started cussing out. This time I'm going to about that. Like, but he was like, wait, are you Cam back? And he beat her ass.
Better. Tell us about positive Madison.
You know, that's massive. Oh, Madison. Oh, Madison was awesome. Club's awesome. Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, okay.
Nigga digging.
I know.
But what? The people that be, it's like a kid. You know about that?
Kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, so the kid was starting to walk. Cool. Yeah.
How about party? People that have grab a theater. beer while you're performing at? Life in Austin treated you.
That's cool. I'm barely here now. I've changed. I'm barely here. When I am at this shit.
Where you spending your money on?
Wow.
You get loud.
It's $3. Pretty insane to be like, if he also tell me over this. I still I'm leave me place.
You say it 3 times.
Yeah, but I fuck with right now. That shit hard. You say it. Leave me place.
You say
Leave me place.
there's no L in it. Well, hey,
Ain't it?
I'm going to believe fragrance are pineapple water. Actually, what a fucking regular job that road. Hard job of writing and recording. Eating. Camp. Even fucking cool. We're gonna be all together.
But right, hey, if I get this, you get back, I guess the mission. Which I grew up in the plant, it wasn't quite a narrow bonus. My biggest, the great pepperoni famine around the Italian history book. My wife's beautiful. She's got the face of an angel. Angel with a fucking mustache. She got a big. I know about stuff. My wife's kind of like this. She's so skinny she has to use her pubic hair just to keep her pants up. So the honest truth.
Let's say the end if you can't.
It was an action at a football team. How did that go? How much? 1 year.
Alright, over here. Forward. How
started in '89. Brian Holtzman was at my very first fight. Yeah, actually, no, in San Francisco.
So you're performing it as
Yes.
what?
The alligators.
Okay, but you're originally from Boston.
Yes.
What have you been doing for a living your whole life?
Well, I was in the restaurant business for a while. And then I had 5 restaurants. For the past 5 years, I've been walking bags, rolling on. Driving.
Let me come in.
I did
Have you ever thought about the United
Like,
Did you make good money in your fucking restaurant in Barbara?
but no, but I can't put money. I guess myself. I had a 2-year.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Everybody, actually, what's year-long heroin? How did it start? How did you start heroin? You did that first. How long have you been for?
17.
What was right? The first. All of your life for the 30. All right, grab the microphone. How did you try it? What was it like?
Just try it. Your brother. Coach Stone. Name somebody else.
No, we got you. It's right on.
I was a jungle rock band.
I hear you. Make sure you talk right into the tip of the mic. No, don't do all those up to weird decision to take.
How was your marriage?
We're going to school? What kind of art? You're on heroin. You're supposed to be teaching. It's not we asked that question. Some of the you do on the
You want to love that?
Man, pushing your stool.
okay. Jimmy, you're not joke. Jimmy, tell us more about your life. Like if
Yeah, he's 55.
he's 55, so for 32 years.
$2 grand.
Okay, talk about the difference between your 55-year-old child and your 32-year addiction. How does that affect your kid?
Oh,
More
yeah.
a moment like it. Correct.
Not really. Not really. I kept
I
it
wish he was here to hear that. Yeah.
That's it. But,
Before I let you go, tell me your whole life. How old are you again?
73.
You are adorable. You are absolutely adorable. Life, not entirely behind you, but all that experience, 70 years, it's like the craziest thing that's ever happened.
Oh, crazy.
Both.
I used to get high with the Night Stalker, Mr. Ramirez.
Question.
Weird.
What's about it?
He used to go to the bag like that. And I was in there and some heroin, speedboats. Hey, did you?
Holy shit. Alright, what are you making a deal out here? What's going on? Keep on the story.
Giant guinea. I go,
Like rock.
right away.
Richard Ramirez, ever smoking weed?
And, no,
What? You're crack. Or what?
shit. Forget him.
Okay.
John Belushi. I was last person. Like, right. And it was that guy, strange. I'm like, oh, my girl was like, holy shit, what you gonna do?
Reach.
Was that's
Gee.
yeah. I can actually nothing. Run, Richie! Oh,
Is
oh, I also used to get Timothy Treadwell. Timothy, Christian man. I think about a beer.
wait, are you serious?
Swear to God. Yeah.
Tell us about the trip.
Anyway, tell us,
Gee, are you're good and rich?
Jimmy. But anyway, you were anything like well. Goody.
Back there. Everybody. We need a little. Oh, here we go. We're gonna meet them all together. It's Fast Stevie, buddy. Fast Stevie. Okay.
How we doing, Austin?
Awesome.
Real quick, let's give a quick happy Pride Month to people that classify under LGBTQ MEP. You know, Ty Rivetta, Bobby Brown. Right? Oh, I messed up. Right, so look, I'm an ally. I'm an ally. Like Tony, the no homo. Sucks. No, as now, I am wondering, how deep are we going? Right? Are we going to start going A, only as asexual? B, as everyone is bi, basically, right? C, as in watch for hepatitis. D, asexual, and E for everyone who's confused on the bi. Gotta look out for the dyslexic. Damn. Oh, happy Pride Month, y'all. Woo! Is this like last? I get. Like, bro. Yeah, you're.
Shape. Oh. It's Jack. I did not learn.
Straight. Friday.
What? It is sick. Guys, completely out of traditional one before it. So bad. How long on form?
We left? 20.
What's the issue?
That's okay. I'm doing less, but really 4 months. I quit. Please.
That's you're in the moment right now. You're on the show. You've seen the interview part. You're in that moment right now. Moment. But now look.
Didn't work.
Try a lot. Be nervous, uncomfortable, and out of place.
Well, I have a cat. I mean, it's hot in here.
Think it's hot in here? It's normal temperature in here. Or outside. That's oh. I pick up the jacket. Hey, what did you just start? After it's together enough. God, I got weight up my shoulders. That's fucking fully work. Oh, so this guy, oh, this you don't, I mean, I want you to say, on radio. What do you do for work? Last time I got fired. I'm gonna be the fifth. Well, you got fired. What did you say last time? I was a marketing guy. Okay, Tony, can I say something? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry, Bart. What terrible thought. Look, what keeps you going? Good time. How much do you pay for the jacket? Answer any questions. You're on a show. $100. Why? You're so fun. I think it looks cool. I took some pics with it in Colorado. Are those your glasses on your necklace, or did you meet a jeweler before coming on? I look better without them, so I just think, well, see you with them. We want to see your stuff. We want to see mate. Oh, there he is. What a fucking dork. Oh, man, you thought you had glasses put on a jacket? Like I said, bought it, got even wrong a little bit. When you bought it, like, what happened? Well, when I was watching you do your thing, I'm like, I'm actually that I want to do. It'll serve you. Wow. This is just the right color that when you blow your pants up, it can bury you. I'm going to write it in the brain. Last time it's actually even purple. I want goes the way he came. That thing has no secret joke. I was originally going for me to give a customer, but I don't even want to do that. I couldn't use it. Back to Vegas. Go. Right? every fucking hell bent on getting American citizenship. 7 and he's got his 2-minute recipe. He's absolutely hilarious. Ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed the Estonian Ari.
Hello, thanks. My luck has been changed. I won something on Facebook. I won myself a case of Red Bull. So much fucking Red Bull at my house now. Fridge slammed with Red Bull. Chicks come over to my place, you get 2 Red Bulls a night. Now, like the opposite of Vilko.
Love parents shit is strong. It's stronger. Up and fucking. I had no idea we were going to get into so much Red Bull shit. Stuff, Ari. Is it true?
Is it true that I have Red Bull? I have so much Red Bull, Tony. Come over.
Tell me more.
I love it. Amazing club. Thank you, Joe Rogan. Very good. You know, all comedians are too high. What will kill harder?
Wow, very good. Yeah. I drink Red Bull. It's fun. How's life?
It's amazing. I went to get a social number today.
Oh, very good. You should probably know for your test. Call it social security number.
I mean,
What is this process like? Tell us, because we never get to talk to the migrants that we don't like. So tell us what becoming an American legally the right way for the watch across the board.
well, the interview, I mean, first of all, I have to get the interview in an American embassy. I don't know if you guys know this, but the American embassy is fucking scary.
American.
Here's another thing for immigrants: don't make jokes at immigration. No, literally, I go for the interview and ask, like, have you ever been to a terrorist organization like Al Qaeda or ISIS? And I go, well, if I don't get this, I will be. Great.
Sorry, all by the way, very quickly becoming one of my favorite drinking buddies. We're kind of dangerous in the late hours.
I have a problem.
Yes. Yes. Be fun between them. Shit. I can't even imagine what Red Bulls that you're fun.
Yes, 4. It's amazing. Comes up.
And a 3-year-old heroin addict. Wow.
Look, the top. So Joe Rogan, you know, I used to do fighting. I went on
He was an MMA fighter.
not for me. Thank you.
These you get a match.
Just like I don't have it. I'm like, oh, you know, guys. You know,
You know, a pro wrestling federation you can join. Absolutely dominate.
I'm like, I could be a great cheerleader. I just didn't have it. I did. Thank you. In a cage with men.
What else is going on, Ari? You're making. Is it really fun?
Yeah, I tried really hard. Where were you at? In Estonia, when we had a subsidiary Great Class Gym.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there's actually a good system there. System there. The guy comes here, teaches at that planet. I thought you were just fucking around. No. I gave it a shot. I gave it 3 shots. Yeah.
Show us what it looked like if you actually tried.
What do you want? What do you guys want?
Show us some fucking shit. Put the mic in the mic stand. Whoa. Oh, wow.
Sometimes at the end of a little joke. So stupid.
Old death. That actual match, realizing
What's more powerful than
you're so much goddamn fun. Good at this, we can't even remember Sebastian TV ago. Alright. Great. Pick up. We got the ladies. You search in hand or hand.
shut your fucking face. So, I have a crippling porn addiction. I was stuck in a chair. I mean, computer chair, it's got wheels on it. No? Okay, so I had to stop watching porn because I wasn't seeing what I was looking for. There's not enough porn stars with Down syndrome. Don't pull back. I'm not the one that isn't hiring. It's just a fact. So I started writing my own script for a porno friend. But it's called Triple X Trichromosome, starring Dicker Downs. They have special needs, and so does he. That's my time. John Hamill, like Mark Hamill, H-M-M-E-O.
Well, it's next. Like it's cool. Hamill. I love it. Okay, Jonathan, welcome. Why do you look like a pirate that landed in New Jersey? What do you do with bus? What do you do for a job?
I work at CPG.
What's that?
Airport in Cincinnati. That's Kentucky. The airport.
Exactly they have you doing it.
Keeping you safe, de-icing planes.
With the de-ice?
Yeah, one of them.
You specialize in specifically de-icing?
I mean, that's what I do over the winter.
What do you do during the summertime?
I work with DHL.
DHL?
Yeah, I de-ice the planes in the winter. I help them load.
Help them load.
Yep, big fat load.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Wow. Jeez. No sugar. Oh. All right. How long have you been doing that for?
I've been at the airport 7 years.
Okay. What made you try stand-up comedy today?
I mean, it's I've been doing it for a couple of years. Yes.
Go Bananas?
I've been at Go Bananas, Liberty Bone,
Funny Bone?
Liberty Funny Bone. Did Wiley's before, Brickies.
Okay. How's that gone for you?
I mean, pretty good, you know.
What brought you to Austin, Texas?
Me and my buddy Jason here, he's the one who put me on to watch a show, and I got him to start doing stand-up about 9 months ago.
Your friend Jonathan? Are you
Jason.
pointing at that guy?
His name's Jason.
Okay, Jason.
Yeah,
Are you pointing at him? That's it?
Yeah, that's my bad.
You got him to start?
Yep.
You, great as you are out there spreading the word. You can do it. I can do it.
I didn't have to do that. Okay.
You did it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're the only person who performed tonight that's literally been in the fucking room the whole time. You didn't have audible laughter.
I mean, it's fair.
What's Jason's last name? You guys came here from Cincinnati together?
Yeah.
What's Jason's last name?
Elrod.
Is that what he signed up as?
Indeed.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, just to see, we had a couple on for Pride Month. We're going to better all the way from hillbilly bumpkin middle of nowhere. Ladies and gentlemen, from Jason Elrod, everybody.
So, I like to consider myself an ally. I celebrated Pride Month and Juneteenth at the same time by fucking a black trans woman. Oh, you scary white boys, as supposed to. How was it? Did she steal it? Yeah. She stole my heart. But it was dope. We did some really cool role playing. I swapped races. She swapped genders. And then she showed me this really cool sex position called the reverse Floyd. It's where she pretended to find a counterfeit $20 bill on me, and then she slapped my face for 8 minutes, 46 seconds.
Was that? Love your voice.
this show is what got me out doing shit.
I love it.
He told
I love it. Love it. Obviously, by your shirt, inspired me. That's very
I own a small junk removal service, Uber, and
father of former heroin. Are you the 55-year-old heard about him? You just lug shit out into a truck.
mostly to the dump or the recycling center, cherry shit.
Damn right, cherry. I've been there, my friend. What's the best thing you've ever cherry picked out of a junk? Someone else's trash is another man's treasure. What's the biggest treasure that you found?
Really, I got like styles, dressers, sold it to my neighbor for $300. I got a bunch of water damaged vinyl records. My homie came, bought this, gave me $100.
Hey, you know they're water damaged?
Yeah, he's cherry picked through and took what he wanted.
Okay, very cool. Red Band, did you have something you wanted to do?
Yeah, records. Well, the vinyls played above.
Yeah, but enough about your buddy. I love it. What else do you would like? You would leave a lovely lady back in?
I got my eye on a couple right now, but technically,
Okay, technically single. What does that mean for the trash?
guess it means that she's not drunk. I'll throw it in my trunk.
Up here.
Rich guys.
Jason, you have any other special skills? Like you white rapping in your life? Little chocolate and shit.
Played in a rock band for like 8 years, but we kind of broke up.
What did you do in the prog rock band?
Played guitar.
An electric guitar?
Yeah.
Really? Have you kept up on your guitar skills?
I mean, once.
Did you sing it all?
No.
D-Man said yes, you do. Tell the show you don't want to embarrass yourself.
No, I don't. That's all.
He always says no. I don't. It works straight for singing. It's right. Oh, I work for her. Okay, well, guys, I mean, look, here in the front row, I think we have another just like the earlier. I think we got to pick it up. One small joke book for you, and one big one for the veteran. So you guys come back. Hey, keep signing up. There you go. One of the. Get back to right. Fucking balloonba I've ever seen in my life. Of the lollipop. It's not Woods and Bods. So I recognize it. Jesus. That was okay. Another bucket. You guys still having fun out there? Make some noise. What would be your final bucket full in a chain?
So I used to be the youth pastor. Yeah, shut up. All right. Now, youth pastor goes by many names. Youth pastor, director, pedophile. Yeah, I'm just jokes. But the answer is yes. I told the little girl her gay friend was going to hell. Yeah, she cried. Her mom yelled at me. I was like, Jesus Christ, lady, I just work here. Policy don't survive. Nah. I lost that job because I got arrested for smoking weed.
Apparently the churches say agree on some things, you know. Gay people going to hell, weed, legality, fine. I also met my wife at Bible college. Yeah, y'all don't like this. Y'all are going to hell. We'll get back to that. I met my wife at Bible college, you know, classes young, you're married to get has sex. Not our story. You get married to have sex, you got married to stop feeling bad about it. Yeah. And so she can get on birth control. Bull and praise is a dangerous game when you're face. All right, well, thank y'all. Hey, Cameron. Hey, hello. Hello. How long you been doing stand-up for? A little over 3 years. Oh, God. Oh, God. Shit. 2 of it was in what does that mean? The church joke? Yeah, I was trying to save myself. I'll stop. I'll let God do it. Okay. Chase Boat. 3 years. Where have you been doing the 3 years at? Birmingham, Alabama. Alabama. Is there a big scene there? Growing. Are you part of the growth? I think they cut me out. No, I moved on. Oh, you guys are right. Yeah. Wow. You fancy. Here, tell us why you moved to Austin, Texas. I have a wife and a kid. We're both from Birmingham. We wanted to do a big, we're going to move somewhere. When comedy became in the mix. 3 years. Always wanted to make a big move. Yeah. Now comedy's in the mix, so I was like, all right, let's make a move with comedy. Have you perform? Yeah, she has. The 3-year-old seen you perform. Yeah, he was at my first few mics. Does he start crying when you're performing because he sees that his father snowflake fell at that? Yeah, we put headphones. Oh, well, I wish the whole audience could look a comedy one. 300 headphones. Joe, can we get the just Spotify? Okay. Hey, what's the we're gone? And what were the jokes that you did? Oh, it's gone really good. I mean, usually there's more God-fearing people in Alabama. But I see how you could be used to that. How recently did you move to Austin? Like 2. Oh, well, there you go. That's why it's very church-based. You're used to a lot of people. That's crazy. We would never do that in church. Yeah. We would never do that around here. Not in our Lord. Here in Birmingham. We need the Lord here. We need to make believe. We need to, you hear that? Well, a revival happened. How would you put it? Oh, shit. Oh. So, together. Got the abortion seal. Alabama. All right. Here's a little book. We're gonna keep it moving along. Sign up again. Over. Follow you. Chase. Yeah. It's what makes the show fun when you see people. It's fucking hard. Able to do bad is real. We've had a black. Let's see what happens here. Final bucket of the night. Cameron Day.
very introverted person. I've been trying to put myself out there, go to parties with people my age, but I kind of realized I don't like partying with people. I think I don't fit in. I have to be like the only guy in his 20s that just doesn't really seem to care about labels. Like, I was at this party and this girl came up to me. She was like, "Oh my gosh, I really like your hair. You seem like taking nice care of your skin. Are you a metrosexual?" And full frontal honesty, I had no idea what that was. I thought people were fucking trains. But it turns out for the metrosexual, it's a straight man. Skincare, lotion, all that. And to me, that was just kind of how disgusting. Like, they found a guy that uses shampoo and conditioner, and they're like, "Hold on, what the fuck are you?" Hold on, what are you? We're back. Sure, like, how do you feel about trains?
There you go. Over 21. Wow. You have your own separate. What's happening right now? Like, people like you in these videos. Very good. What?
The show.
Like on Twitter, you see fucking these porn
Yeah.
TikTokers. You a TikToker?
No, I hate you.
Okay. What do you do? You're 21. Are you chasing Pokemon? What are we talking about?
I'm not this, to be honest with you.
How long have you been doing this?
Almost 3 years.
Amazing. One of the funniest people tonight, I do believe. Throw up there. Why? Your parents?
Well, my mom's like the co-sign on my lease, but not really.
Leaving you or
Something
I love it. I love it.
Well, my mom is like a product manager and work a lot on like my dad.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Your mom made That's cool. Yeah, you love farm.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's on it. Bill, incredible. What did your dad do?
Well, my dad, when I was a kid, he ran like AV for an independent wrestling promotion, and he sort of transitioned that like he would do shit for the Warriors.
It's also cool. What Warriors?
The Golden State.
Oh, okay. So you're from Northern California.
Yeah, I'm from.
Okay. What part of the Bay Area?
I'm from like Hayward, Castro Valley area, like 15 outside of.
So they're very successful. Right? Your parents are rich. How many bedrooms is the house?
Depends on how old.
Michael Gonzalez gets 15, by the way. He has.
First, I got a sister.
Well, so you said the two things metrosexuals are into are skincare and the lotion. I love that you separated those two things.
Well, like the cocoa butter on your face.
What? I put cocoa butter on my face. I don't think that's nobody got that. That will clog your. Shit. Your clog more correspondent. Oh, clog board. What's
Literally, that's what I was gonna.
no longer. Give me no longer. Bullied?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. How would they bully you? What would they say about you?
Bro, I was a skinny white kid.
You're telling me. I mean, I'm still that. I'm 40, bro. Imagine 20 more years. Sure that you. But yeah. I was so skinny. Red Dan, I'm following story. Eat what I want. Eat what you want. I do what I go that. Awesome. Get that. Even if you grab your Caesar salads, but if you, that would mean that you're Instagramming more food than what you're already Instagramming, which is a lot. It's a dick. A girlfriend? You got a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long were you with her?
The last one? About
20 or 8.
The last one was about a month.
Okay. How did it start, Peter?
Well, I met her about fucking 3 years ago.
Okay.
At this coffee shop with some other friends. And then, like, I always thought she was pretty, but then we sort of, like, developed a friendship. And
Okay.
Then you ate her pussy.
Yeah. That's pretty much where it went.
First time it happened, big leave the friends and enter the end.
Watching Netflix, and,
of course.
but we were sitting in separate chairs, right? And I, like,
Shut your dick.
I think I, like, stood on her chair to grab, like, my water off my desk. She sort of, like, leaned into it. I was like, oh.
Any other special skills you have?
Quite frankly, no.
Cameron, very fun times. It's a big show. But congratulations. Here's 1 year. Cameron. Fine. Guys. When we come back time, there's only one way to like it. Anybody need a Lynchburg lemonade? Einstein on my way it would be descended from heaven as a third-party candidate. And this time, the liberals would be like, we need to see the birth certificate. Institutions be able to barbecue human flesh and neighborhood get together. And I just want to know, what were his wine pairings? Going to politicians who lie. So in other words, Wales is shutting down its government. And speaking of the government, there's a presidential debate coming up this week on CNN. And I actually heard from somebody, the loser has to fuck Hillary Clinton. Okay. What is they go in? Just be College World Series, so go home. I almost fuck Texas A&M. Yes. Oh my. You're talking about college baseball? World Series, baby. Omaha, Nebraska. Wow. Really, I mean, it's unbelievable. They would do that for you. There's through the balls? I don't know. I think they'd be like, before we get started, shout out William Monka. Bad. That was okay. It was like, it was fucking crazy. I'm wondering why you isolate everybody in the. Well, it's the first time in history. I had this. It's a big deal. Oh, it's not. Set was fantastic. I feel like it all came from an honest place. Thank you. Yes, it's been hard to retire. Fell back to Boston, Columbus, Ohio. Yes, it was wonderful. And then getting harder. But we're trying. I'm trying. We're gonna do it. So we'll. Doing fucking fantastic. We'll see. I'm trying. I mean, tonight was pretty good, but then I'm talking about the ball. Like I'm running into that guy with the jacket. What about that guy? That guy was a full nightmare. Sorry for bringing up the football or Tennessee baseball player. My team. Oh yeah. Give me your baseball glove. I need a baseball glove. Yeah, American. We couldn't make it to Hartford, and you responded to me and gave me extra miles to refund me. So now I'm the anti-American Airlines pro. United Airlines. Wow. Yes. Boy, Tennessee would be in. Columbus, Ohio last weekend. That is where I'm born and raised. Oh, I know that very well. And his mom actually still lives there because I actually as a weekend. That was literally. Oh, talk about Netflix. That last guy and in my. With Rick's mother. Yeah, and I'm a little scared. Somebody is finally catching feelings. I swear I feel like I'm catching feelings right now. I can't figure that out, but oh my God. Wow. Laughing a bit because I'm not kidding about it. Oh man, funny you're laughing about it. I had that up with fucking shower. Working with special needs now. This piece of special needs fucking. All over the place. Real fucking. Yeah, it was kind of fun. You're in Columbus. Gotta get bring Cal's home. DP Depp. Are you talking about Red Band's mom? Talk about Ben's mom. It's saying it's funny. I apologize. I should have gone that far. What else?
Been listening to a shit that don't make fun of me, but I have been listening to the graduation song by Vitamin C pretty much non-stop recently. I don't know why, but I've been listening to that.
Vitamin C for immunity.
How's that song go?
As we go on here forever,
Wow.
all time we had together.
You mess with my head. All right.
I don't remember the
What else is fun?
not too much. Hitting the road a ton. It's wonderful. Figured out these minutes. It's a lot of fun. It's 37 when I signed up for it. Busiest I've ever felt in my life, and I wasn't bring this up, but then videos to tip me $20 and give me a 4-star review. I'm gonna use. Where I have a reviews that it ain't 4 stars. Whether really messaging her on the app or what's going on. But yeah, it's good.
Did you raise your price yet?
I ended up raising it when I started going out a lot. Talked about doing from the bottom of my heart.
You get a lot of orders. He's one of the top guys on Miami. All these celebrities, it's top 5, top 2. You think you're really? You think? How about one more time? Great powerful shout out. Investor.com. Homework for showing everybody. So lucky. How about you guys?
Check out that secret.
It is going down August 9th and 10th, our biggest shows ever. Full Tony live in Square Garden, New York City. Very few tickets available for the live show in New York. And if you can't make it to New York City, watch the live stream. All of your favorite cast characters of the show. We are absolutely nothing about this and everything we've heard us, the other arena shows, development characters, the growth of the comedians. August 10th at KillTonyLive.com for the live stream. Tickets for the live show. Everybody, how about one more time for the best stand band in the land? Riverboats, Madness, no horn players, the great Michael is here tonight. On the election, the one and only. Yeah. He killed me, man. Look out. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight, a lot of exciting stuff for about ways to do well. A lot of great stuff happening over there. So, beach trips, absolutely everything you can imagine. Exciting stuff going on. So, no further ado, here's a little bit more amazing sponsors that made it all possible.
Sunset Strip Comedy Austin, Texas now. Check out Sunset Strip TX for tickets.
Tonight, every single week on very recently. Love them so much. I had and he's one of the best in the world. The other guest tonight, it is his first time ever being on panel. You know these guys love him. Make some noise for Sam Callan and Ari Maddie. Let's hear to the Ari Maddie's first time at the table. Welcome. You working on your American accent?
I am actually. Hello.
For those of you that don't know, we're trying as fast as we can to get Ari Maddie ship there. What do we have? 7 months?
6 months.
6 months. A week. 1 month. It's incredible. But we are on a mission from God. Sam Talent is back.
What happened to that piece of paper I signed for you? No, it counted when I'm on my little age. All right.
Sam Talent, one of the great gifts in the history of the show. A lot of
donate first. Those be it last weekend.
Real Sam on tour, Sam with 2 L's. He's one of the best working. We're happy to have you back at the helm here. Ari, his first time on panel. Ari, well, how the show works, but just so you know, 260 human beings signed up for the chance, the opportunity to be up on the show tonight. Anything we know barely, and some of them travel signing up for months after months after months. Came out, they get 60 seconds. That means that the which didn't talk to them. We find out what's interesting about them, what else we can talk about our entire lives. You guys improvise anything happen. You guys ready to start the show? That's a crazy name. Wrangle first people. We're going to bring up a winner. Show very, very exciting stuff out of our meeting opening regulars. This is a different situation. We have a golden winner in house. You know him. How many of you are diehard fans? Oh, look at this retard going pee right now. Wait a minute. Running into cameramen, talking. Yeah, I mean, you love the fan base. They absolutely morons. When your first meeting, getting an uninterrupted 8 seconds, led to the winner. Otherwise, very powerful. Mark Dillon.
Oh, what's up? I was cackled down there. I was like, and then the words, hey, get that ass. Last summer I moved here from Virginia, where I lived. They've had more than that, and they just passed it in the next block, following me around. I don't know what I did, and I don't know who to blame. I think it's my parents. So I'll let Martin watch for it. Okay, cool. I like strap kid. There's a lot of that energy. I learned that energy comes from food. But I think he said I started
We're on a show. Pornography. And now that clip is like, I'm like, yeah. So it's going around there. But it's about it. 30. Like my friends, like, motherfucker band. WR, sweet motherfucker. Elect your set. Who are you doing this?
Oh no, I market outlet has a lot of cats. That was actually about cats, not women. Got it.
You are from Virginia. Reminded set. Also by your everything else. What relatives had to fuck for you to have Dick also every wacky. Dick like a letter.
His owner looks like a loss reader.
Love it. Martin, what else? What have you been doing for fun at the last 2 days?
Taking the stick.
I told the price today I took my felony. I don't like I have this fear of getting stuck. I get four myself. I have like that games. But
Wow. Abs are cut.
anyway.
Anyway, you're segueing us out of our own question. Would be like, perhaps.
You don't take
Holy. Oh my goodness. Wow. Really versus the Titans. Martin Phillips. I love it. And I fucking out here and kill Taylor Swift shirt on and seen her live.
right. You got it. You know it. Wait. I'm an OG. Yeah.
You're doing comedy full time.
At least summer, you know, blues out. I've been out it out.
I forgot your teacher.
Yeah. So, you call people.
And what else? Been on any dates or anything lately?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one 10,000 thing. It was like, I made my ex look fun.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Watch you come. Wrist.
Here? Four guys here?
Yeah.
Oh, respect West
Yeah, I thought
guys.
it was a lot too.
No, it is. Why? That's
So I love whenever I hear conservative men talk about anything but themselves. Especially when they say shit like trans women shouldn't be able to use the women's restroom. Because all I hear is I want to use the men's restroom. When I was deciding on going through with my medical transition or not, I kind of just put it on a final scale of, all right, do we want to wear dresses? Do we want to wear suits? Do we want to pay for hair and nails? Do we want to wear them? The only thing that made me want to stay in my masculinity was, oh, there's rights. But I'm black, so I'll figure it out later. I do think that being trans is more about capitalism than self-expression. Only because I'm going to have big and a crib, I'll be able to go anywhere. Thank you, my name is Phoenix Provocateur.
Phoenix Provocateur. Welcome. And what I love about this kid, all different types of people, all different shapes and sizes of human beings, and you are a perfect example of a topic. Absolutely incredible. Welcome to the show. Where should we crazy.
I started last October.
What made you want to start last October?
I've been an entertainer for a while, and I've always watched comedy kind of from afar, and I'm like, why don't I just throw my foot or my stilettos in the hat?
Right. Yeah, well, your foot hat.
Whenever I could.
Whoa! Wow, this is absolutely incredible. Unbelievable. I have 150 more questions. Are trying to be a Cowboys cheerleader? Is that true?
I didn't try, but I was kind of like trained, and I did a lot of the girls that are on the team, and even some of the hip hop team that they had. Right. But I was like, fuck it, I don't want to do that.
But you might not have been able to be a cheerleader. You should try out for tight end. Good for the team. Yes.
Yeah, because I have a dick.
Well, wouldn't you?
No, mine is higher than
There you go. I got it. Okay.
there. I got
When all the under my feet. I'm trying to. Take a look now. Go on, girl.
basically my boyfriend work, but I don't really.
What is your boyfriend?
He's a crane operator.
Crane operator.
Move that.
different one. It was Carl Delight, but I felt like made me seem too nice. But I'm more bitchy, so I'd rather be a bitch that's nice person that's mean or whatever. You know, it's different.
Love it. So, what was your joke about conservative? You want to see titties, restroom, explain that.
I was basically just saying that, like, they're fighting against letting trans women in the restroom. So they want people like me to be in the men's restroom.
Where do you want to go to the restroom? Where do you want to take off? I love how you roll and like, what restroom do you want to use? What makes you most comfortable?
Well, I use the women's restroom.
Right.
I'm a little too hyper feminine. Even when I go to like the gym and stuff, I just kind of like avoid going to the lockers in general because I found that like in my position, I'm either gonna be the victim or potentially like make somebody else feel like the victim, and in those situations, I just wait till I get home.
Can you give us an example? Because I'm curious. I genuinely, I just not a Texas. Like along from a restaurant, first you
This is probably a couple years ago. I haven't really had, but I was in college, East Texas,
Acadocious.
like my ex.
Oh my God.
It was pretty. I was tickets for whatever I came in a dance competition. It was like I think it was like high schoolers and middle school dance thing. Just coach. Like I don't want to think of. I was like I'm sitting at the door outside. It's dreary weather. I don't want the little sun.
I think that you should be able to. Doesn't get near. Tell us about the light.
Like dragons, whenever I can. I just did a show in Midland at the beginning of last month.
Is there anywhere you go to visit where racism is rampant?
What is this?
So, you know, identify one and how that works. Sure.
Fine. Oh, I know.
Word.
More tags of part. Yeah. You're a man.
We're about
Shoulder.
to be anything else.
And I don't wear big. Creative. This quarter. For this quarter, I think about it.
Are those what's that?
Wayne,
Growing.
Ramon's here.
You feel like
Emotional.
yeah. I feel like a real oh, man. Oh, around. So, Phoenix, you're in Austin.
Yeah.
And what are some of your favorite spots? I know where I'm running.
Other shit.
You seem more like a father ship. What else? Music.
I do live music, good restaurants. I haven't tried a lot of stuff growing up, so I'm still come on.
Around. Well, Phoenix, very fun times, very fun. Kind of green, but promising. You're definitely a polarizing figure. Telling, very interesting to watch. Great. I people shake eyes, mentality from here. All laugh. You don't perfect. Sponsored by HelloFresh. Meal planning woes. HelloFresh's biggest menu yet. For 45 recipes and even more market to choose from every single week. Or some convenient recipes. Choose meals. HelloFresh handles all the meal planning, shopping, and most of the prep. So all you have to do is keep your box and get cooking.
Yeah, I love HelloFresh. It's good, home healthy, and super easy. Notice it comes a time looking for it.
make the grilled cheese pie. Bread. Tony,
looks instructions. Fresh.com/HelloFresh. Number one meal. All right, your next bucket, ladies and gentlemen, is
I used to worship the devil, worship the devil. She moved out to kids. Netflix. It's a story about Netflix role. He's gonna watch. I go to see Alexandro Cortez. He's starting to make nice passing a lot. Well, you know what's going to be called the horse for. On this Jada Pinkett, she happened to Chris Rock. March Chris Rock. He's like making a public holiday like Lincoln's birthday. My drink. Stuff. John Wilkes Baldwin was
not about the super charismatic in the world's
Since 2009, but
wow. 11 years. And
I work at home. I am a process. Yeah, I'm drinking shit.
Can we get your hands out of your pocket?
Oh, I just that's my today.
Finding out how you.
Twice a week, 300.
Wow, falling out of control, ladies and gentlemen. It's all that joke shirt. Like a son
of a bitch.
So more blood put into it. We check. Also, getting better.
Well, this is what I usually do. So technically, I don't tell jokes on stage. Usually on stage, I don't talk at all. It's like the first time in a long time I've told jokes.
What do you do when you get on stage?
I would love to show you, but they won't let me bring up my joke. I usually use like something that it's like a performance deal. They want to use.
What is it? A performance deal? Describe that.
It's like a super. They're like thing.
Super.
I use it to like the music. It's pretty cool. I think. A lot of people like it.
Super play music.
They play music and I use it.
They play music and you use it.
Anybody
have super? Ready. Is it hard to music? Oh my god. Really on that network. Mark copyright. You're something quite. Sure, that's not the one you can be on it.
name any song and
It's open to fifth. All right, how about you?
I can't.
Can't you do that? That's super hard.
Bring it out here. Bring it.
Where?
By the end.
Okay, somebody grab his. Jesus Christ. What you love you to perform art? Okay, John Dees, I need you to play something that's not an actual famous song. I get one, two, four. What?
I need someone to sing.
Okay.
Is it correct? I chose.
Well,
Are you touching it?
I'm gonna stop you right now. I'm gonna hit for wow. Very he literally talks once every 6 months. That's what's I always post, and I have the same question. 10 or 11 years of coffee experience. You decided, by the way, agree.
You used to clean up shit. I suppose.
How long did you use Scooper as a prop?
It started like around the pandemic.
Right.
Went a little crazy. Absolutely.
Ari, drawback, must say that he was born in every unbelievable.
That was not.
I don't think already.
The max. Look.
It's true. Ari. Okay, that's why you're allowed to donate plasma. Am I correct? They don't take the plasma. They do.
They don't give a shit. But
What? Well, you need encourage you to take chances creatively. Try where it seems like you really box yourself in. You do a lot of open
absolutely.
right. Meeting black because there's something so different. But there's no way that works.
And if you meant to split the check with two,
That's gonna be my good. What do you want to
hey,
yeah. And so much wrong with it. Somehow, Phoenix fucking is.
Oh yeah.
Brown.
Well, when I'm really want to be an actor, yeah. Beg my mom. He auditioned for Nickelodeon. Little did I know. I was begging to get fucked. That's weird. That's Nickelodeon documentary. It's kind of crazy, man. He had all kind of weird requirements. Dan Snyder said, apparently, if you want to be on Nick, you gotta start taking. Yeah, it's live. Maybe it's Netflix offered $1 million about what happened. And when the documentary came out, my mom made me watch it. Right? She was like, "Look, Bobby, what I saved you from." I had to remind her, "Mom, these people just paid $3 million." Me, Mom, you blocked me. That's what happened. You got so much. Right.
Welcome.
What up? I'm doing great.
Solid. How long you been again?
Almost
6 years. What's that at?
Jacksonville, Florida, man.
Hey, man.
Hey. You keep bringing it. 6 years, 22. Scoop.
It's true. You've only just begun for the last.
I think you look great, doesn't
Got a quarter of future. Come on, Bobby, where'd you get those necklaces at?
got one of them Walmart.
The other exact.
This one got one of them.
Yeah. Thought I was awesome situation, Bobby.
I'm excited you asked. Like a couple weeks ago, I had an episode come out in the you let Cam Madison tell 3 million people that I was home. I have an apartment, guys. I got an apartment. Yeah.
I'm going to say that.
I have an apartment.
Hey,
What? I know. Yeah, it's a lot of problems.
I really don't believe.
How many living roommates, Bobby?
With a name like Bobby Brown Jr., I don't want to use the bathtub. I know.
That was a great joke.
But you are no relation to the actual Bobby Brown. It's like going by Bobby Brown Jr. because people think you might be that Bobby Brown Jr. and it gives you more opportunities in a place that you would normally get.
Yes. Different, baby.
Black and scout. The recipient.
People say, well, I'm pushing a push. You're a push. What race? I don't know what. Let's I was pushing her. She was supportive, but one time she tapped me and I realized. Right. I thought she was being nice, and then I realized that she was blocked. Spirit, bitch. Incredible. Wow. See, blind people. I mean, again, it's sleep that, you know, that's your thing. Yeah. Why? Well, right. Yeah. I don't think so. No. I don't think so. So what else? I started. I go to out here in Boston. I mean, you look, walk on, you know, you look at the beach. Yeah, I mean, how much are you can use the. You been on it before? Get a big smoke bug? I did. I got one. Go. I know. He's Bobby Jr. A person I believe in his apartment. He's a phenomenon, one of the greatest regulars in history. A brand new minute from our very own King Patterson. Stay homeless. To attract. It's just business of a lot of white people trying to like they started bullying one of them, and me and 3 other people walking through a sea of whites and food. And one white guy went, "Don't worry, we're not for you." Next day, back at the tractor pool, I've never seen it. I'm just
in my life. I'm from Florida, dog. So I saw all that old shit in the house. And I'm like, oh, fuck it. Morning jokes of something all for another weekend on the road. You can sell tickets, make money, and at the same time make material. You are the operational machine. And it's so rock. Right. John. Hey, I'm gonna. So I'm ready all the best. My job. And they go. It made all the. That was it. Hilarity is just. And then when I was in Springfield, I was in Springfield. With all the friends, you be like, "What's up, nigga? I'm making your movie." Wow. That is incredible. You always drink everywhere you go. Yeah, I taste the one I thought is cool. You can't get to you to explain if this is funny and what related. I was like, Tony, you know that. So here's a element. Even though also have to fight through the coarse pubic. And obviously these games look like your hair. It's like fucking through trigger point. That's like Madison, Max Rocks, fucking Packers. 2020. And there you go. You know, we want to give a big shout out to the favorite sponsor, True Classic, making us feel good and feel good about weed, because we've had a lot of trouble finding radio online. That's why I love True Classic. I've been wearing True Classic polos on repeat. I love how comfortable it's of all time, Red Man. Tony, I love my classic shirts. I got the Essential Crew t-shirt. I love these shirts so much. I seriously can't rush them. I can't wait to try those V-necks and that. Yeah, you know, a lot of shirts wide and they're floppy. Just right in the center and the arm, collar, and what I'm looking for. I don't know how to describe it exactly, but these things fit just right. Americans truly great stuff. And you go to trueclassic.com/company to save some money. That's trueclassic.com/company. Discover the vibes and timeless elegance with True Classic. Shop at home, elevate your wardrobe today. You're going to absolutely love it. That's trueclassic.com/KillTony. Who knows? Your next fucking bull could be the next future superstar of the show. We're going to meet them all together. Make some noise for Dallas. Everybody. Dallas. Yeah. I went from 200 pounds to 95 pounds in a year and a half. Yeah, we're walking past all this stuff. Now, what's not like happened to me is look at all those beautiful little fat white girls with their kids over fluid, y'all. That's all I can tell you. I'll tell you, Trayvon McCallum needs a dad, and I'm here for it. He's going to be a left tackle for a Super Bowl winning team, and I'm here for it, you know? I don't even give a fuck if they have yellow teeth. Just saying. Oh, man, I don't understand how it feels like this. I'm just saying, dude, like, I have one trust fund over here, and, it's not a block of cheese, or a little smoky, anything like that. Why are you crazy? Oh, goddamn myself. Shit, sucks, Tony. I suck, man. I absolutely suck, man. Oh, good Lord. I will. You know what? I will. Sorry, so this, I am horrible today. You there? Yes, sir. Dallas, what makes you even? I really don't know. I guess I'm so quick to kill Tony got done time, and I'm very ashamed of myself, credit. When you say you're not, I mean, right? Yes, sir. Okay. Stepping on your punchline. These guys come in really excited now. All the words sorry to me.
I am able to help you.
Thanks for YouTube, buddy. Wow, Alex.
Yes, sir.
What do you think? How long you been doing this stuff?
Maybe like 3 years now.
3 years.
Most of the time here and stuff like that.
When you say here, where do you
In Austin.
So 3 years. Why don't we make the best joke ever?
Best joke I ever written?
Okay. On the show. You're not a joke. So it's your very best joke. 3 years. Alice, or
Yes, sir. Okay. I found out I was adopted. Had to get my love. And she gave me numbers. All black.
yeah.
Okay. Yes, sir.
No.
Sobering.
Oh, that's so,
When somebody moms we call it for hero. Is it for making mom? Come on. Great. Bro, okay.
Some are young and fresh. Some are a little unreliable. Some are fast. And some are good out for me. Some are dangerous and toxic. But they make me feel so alive. They all want to be to my attention. They even want to be with me and do whatever it takes. Be the pain. I mean, companies are really nice people, you know? Understand hell. I love you. You're so cute. I'm worried about your heart. I said, baby, she said, no. I'm worried about your heart. It's going to explode. That's when I shut down the energy drink and I blocked it. Thank you so much.
He loves energy drinks, ladies and gentlemen. Love it.
Tony, I even did some supporting. Funny, Johnny. Yeah, all right,
One of take injury. Love it. Drew. Quit. Hell
no. really appreciate you. One of the best games right now.
Stop. First, here, if you go on, oh, you like girls, right?
Yes, I love girls.
And your guys,
Yes, I love Taco Bell in the car. Stayed with the girl. I got to move over.
true, what else? Donna.
I like to go to malls, to go to the Alpha malls and buy shoes, and then I like to go to the arcade and bartender. I had the time of my life. I went to one of your ghetto malls here in Boston. I think it's called Will. It was alright.
For the also have pulling up the show there too. But it really you
I know what
there.
5-hour energy if I could play that shit wasn't fair.
Hold up on the
I went home the other night and I think I looked up and said, "Oh my head." Now it's like I was thinking about the hijacker. I wouldn't always benefit out. Oh, they're on a first trip. As a woman, really sick of these men hugging these kids. It's like these kids are doing their jobs. Like they live here, for you.
What we
I'm gonna look at the project. And you have a day that's
thinking about fixing some cop. So, what do you do?
I'm a time assistant.
Okay. All right. Great. You can have money to survive.
Sure.
Okay.
I just got 11. Try. And then, nobody speak with you anymore, including yourself. That's really it.
He's good at
Yeah.
keeps good track. Do you have like a story with the meeting? Like, do you have like a good story, like, or like drive, and then I think he's back. What's yours?
That was
I nailed it. There you go.
I was at rehab in Malibu, and rehab minutes daily, and so out the drug dealer baby dog drugs over the edge. Everybody got fucked up.
What kind of drugs?
Xanax and coke.
So people.
Try to keep. Oh, yeah, relax. That's probably me. I'm always
Sandy for the edge.
yeah. Just I never sell promises. Not a good place, and I think we're like executives. So
There's the part-time assistant.
I mean, I've met Mariah Carey's a manager. Pretty big deal for rehab. So then he gets kicked out, and I'm all upset. So I make this plan. I'm going to see Vincent me to the alumni meet downtown in Malibu, where like promises to do it.
Reach you, motherfucker.
Yes, I take my phone and my wallet, and then I have two people watching. One turns around, and I run, and I go into Ralph's, and they sell vodka, so I steal a bottle of vodka.
You stole it.
Yes, I didn't have a wallet.
I love you.
Yeah.
Chloe, don't give a fuck.
It's a lot better. I got blacked out in this like skate park.
An adult?
I'm gonna look now. Then I go back to the meeting and I like my bottle of vodka screaming and I'm screaming. I'm like, oh, I have a problem. So they call the ambulance and they make me go to the hospital outside. And then like I get to go from the hospital at like 7 a.m. We're in hospital gown. I have a bag just look like more in a crowd. And so I don't know what to do, but across from UCLA, or the UCLA frat house, so I walk in. Look at this guy. Oh, if anyone wants to file, and I quit, and I'm like, walking. He's like up here, and I'm like, come on, we're gonna parties. He used all the part alcohol, but we here, and the girls went, oh, we're
incredible. Smoking and also
Then I get one of the frat guys. He's smoking Adderall for a test. So yeah, like there's a guy I'd like to marry. And I guess he to call me a doctor. But a gentleman.
oh yeah, spoiled little rich UCLA kids snorting Adderall, sending you on your way. No sexual interactions. He just got you in for the Malibu from UCLA.
Alcohol.
Absolutely amazing. Chloe, oh, all right. Amazing. What else are you into do for fun now that you're sober?
I like to go to horror movies. I like to play soccer.
Go to the ball?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Incredible swimming class.
I was featuring Bishop.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Look at you. Another rock.
Oh, it's gonna do awesome. Like, I'm gonna go kill somebody.
Oh,
Yeah. Second name drop.
club. I said, where we found it. Come in. So, what a real comedy film.
I'm the best.
Going on, being found by Howie Bell.
Oh,
America's
no.
made it all the way to the semifinals. They screwed up.
Holy shit. Oh my word. Oh, no wonder. Oh, that is fucking hilarious. Man, there are a lot of podcasts in here. And then not to realize that they're not the WWW. What does that mean? No one knows. No one knows. We're about to go. Why does something be WWW? Why is some WWW and others are not? I'm like, no one knows. Really? For is he? Oh,